There we go, okay. The game threw me off because it was like, oh, the game didn't shut down successfully last time, but I don't think I rage quit. I think I quit pretty normally in an emotionally stable, oh shoot, emotionally stable space. Right. Behold. You are not? No. I can't even hear your voice. You can't be him. You speak, okay, maybe you do. Huh. Yeah. Okay, you know what? That would be a god I could get behind. I would totally not enter the tower if he nyarded me while asking me for my cooperation in not entering the tower. I feel like there was something I did last time before. After exiting and before shutting down stream. But no, these are done and dusted. Did we got through all of these, so I guess we're just gonna go up. Also, well, I guess it's not Mike now. I guess it's Elohim. Hello, Elohim. Thank you for being here to observe my misadventures. Okay. I can go to Wing B. Damn right it is. Good. Glad we got that out of the way. Let me out. Let me out. That almost worked. It might have worked if I was actually confident about it, but that's not happening, is it? Nope, nothing exciting on that terminal. What an interesting tower. I can jump, right? I've jumped before. There we go. I can go. Oh no! We're starting out with mental rotation. That's not good. This just feels right. I feel like we could do something like that. That one's... oh that's not ideal, is it? Maybe I should have put that one at the top, actually. Oh no. Well, that's not it. Oh, that is it, though. I've done worse before. There we go. Oh, do I go back down? Guess I do. Wait, Terminal wants to speak to me. What's up? Network's still inaccessible. Oxyrhynchus? What? The great irony of some papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of that place survived to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious effort of individual and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. So if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tune teen pop stars, we have to invest in to make sure that... I mean, I feel like what I'm hearing is I should throw more stuff that I consider valuable in the trash, where it won't be destroyed, right? That sounds like it would be sensible. As I can't believe we're roasting Twilight. I know the game is a bit... I mean, I think it's like the... It's an anniversary year for Twilight, I think. I think we're coming up to the 20th anniversary of the book. Terrifying to think about. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Aru, is the ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of... fuck's sake. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text, such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Ark, living intellect passing a series of trials in the... My Egyptian mythology is not up to scratch. In order to reach the paradise of Aru, unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or something else. A recent study suggests the text may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the... It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may help? Maybe. Okay, that was not very insightful to me. Wait. Did you just beep at me? Why are you beeping at me? I looked at everything. Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? I wish I didn't. I could have just moved on. Am I obliged to answer that question? I only ask because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly coloured knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it a mite odd that the big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find those doodads, yet forbidding you to use them to climb the great big tower in the middle of it all? The computer demands our attention. It really does. You're testing me. I must resist the tower's temptation. I'll climb it when I'm good and ready. Yeah, that's about it. I want to see everything else. Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves. But maybe you're different. You know what? This is making me want to climb the tower less because now the terminal told me to do it. So it's not really my own idea anymore, is it? Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. Where's the mortals? I didn't see any mortals. Are you trying to manipulate me? Nope. In fact, I'm all in favor of you poking about up there, if only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. Then again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Who are you? The mortals... All mortal and I guess. Whatever you do, do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. You don't like to say his name, do you? Oh no, is he summoned if you say his name? Terminating support session. Yeah, okay, I guess it wasn't going to respond to me regardless. I've read all of this. And now it's going to let me go.
A new land stands before you, my
Some
child.
fashion for your bot.
And know that
I
this
wish I could.
is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came
They were
before
priming
you,
me for ancient
and how they
Egypt
serve
land.
the greater purpose of which you are also part.
I'm part of a greater purpose? That's amazing. So much sand though. I don't like sand. I prefer playing in third person because I got really motion sick when I started in first person, so I just switched it out immediately. No, I don't have those. Oh, but I guess that's why we're here. Yeah, that looks good. I wonder if there's a DLC to dress up my robot. That'd be kind of...
Eternal life.
Stop yapping.
But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves.
Like collecting Tetris
All
pieces?
else is decay.
All else is decay.
So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Wait, what? What does he know about the hidden words? I'm finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive, though at some cost to my sanity. I'm beginning to think this Elohim wields no more control over the world than we do. Sheep, no. Sheep is having an existential crisis. Okay, what have we got? Got it lyrics and immortality. Very exciting. Original translation, The Dying Man. Oh, it's going to be the Book of the Scribe of Osiris. There is a DLC with no dresses. No! Well then it's not worth it, is it? The dying man went unto the scribe who resided in Permaged and said, the PR can't be how you're supposed to say that, and said, "Behold, I am weak of body." Same dying man. "My days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. Though I have spent my years in the service of the two lands, I have not studied the... Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? Is there... Oh yeah, there's footnotes. It's a primer before they release the game. They released a teaser game, which is just 100... Oh! Yeah, I was wondering, because when you start the game, it's like, do you want to play a short demo? And I was like, well, I have the game, so why would I? It's likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is the avatar of the owner, and the older manuscript, this is rendered as... Well, that makes it a lot clearer. Some controversy as to whether it... Great. The Westerners are the dead. Compare with something, the foremost of the Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. Sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant. There's no 5 that's being footnoted, but oh well. Lyrics. West of the river with the setting sun. Cannot load. Oh no. Is this them proving that Twilight will survive the ages, but important texts will not? 24 million views. My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine, lol. I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it, mummy's got it, daddy's got it, baby's got it, granny's got it, laddie's got it. Is it mortality? Fatty's got it, Happy's got it, Sappy's got it, everybody's got it. Come on. Okay, everyone. Dog is fine. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Dancing dog. Everybody's got it except dog. Woof. I would love to favorite and add to playlist, but I also wish I knew. I'm assuming everybody is still only all the humans. No, I think there's some deep meaning here. What do humans have that dogs do not? Existential dread? Though I feel like babies got it is a bit far. I feel like babies don't have existential dread, yes. Yes. Dog might be. Dog is actually just God. Elohim is a dog, and me being a cat means that I have to fight him. There's no other choice. Greed. Oh, that's fair, yeah. I think dogs could be a bit greedy, right? They tend to just eat all the food you put out and overeat. Disgruntlomeister's Blockstasy. Oh dear. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. That is an amazing way to start a blog post. It is also literally that scene from the Barbie movie. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it or I've accepted it or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. I feel like that's a bad idea. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Oh no, I'm pretentious. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever too. But we can't, so here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. Ooh, catchy ending as well. I mean, I feel like being the only person who is immortal would be really depressing after a while. Like, you just get bored. And then there's the heat death of the universe, and you're just like, wish I'd be able to die, but I guess I can't. You're right, I keep forgetting I can run. What have we got? I made a box float. Seriously, it was awesome. Oh, does that mean we'll have water in the upcoming levels? Are there any boxes I could use here? No? No. Oh, am I gonna have to jump on boxes because I can't window through a door? By the way, I've forgotten all the mechanics by now, so this will be really fun. I wish I could just jump. Okay, we've got laser, we've got, right, connectors. Those are a thing. We can't go through the fence. Sounds like you're about to take an L either. Yup. Sure does. Oh, right. That's a blocky boy, but it won't hurt me. There's another connector here, but I don't even know where to put my first. Ow. Right. Okay. That's good, but I don't know what happens in there. Oh, okay. We just need the extra I hate that the walls glitch because it keeps making me think that I'm supposed to ignore some of the walls, and so far that hasn't been the case. Oh shit. Disconnecty boy is gonna be a bit tedious, isn't he? Okay, we're just gonna vaguely connect this way for now. It should be connected to the laser. Is that a threat? I will not be connected to the laser for now. And is this gonna be fast enough? Probably not. Oh, it is. Well, that's... No, that was rude. That's not too bad. I just don't understand this one. I figured I'd try and make some progress here, but honestly, it's such a thankless task compared to what else is out there. What else is out there? That sounds interesting. Okay, and then we have another one here. That can't be the solution, though. The solution can't be, well, if you do it in the right X second window, you'll be good. Yeah, no, this one's too slow. Right? Ooh. Yep, no. It was worth a shot. What do I do about you? Is there anything else I could put in its way? Or is there any other way I could use 3? If I could put the connector up there, maybe? I don't think I can. Hush. Oh. Can I? Probably not. Nope. There is a window here. Oh, there is a window here. Wait. Oh no. Yeah. That's fine. We can do that. The puzzle names keep giving it away, and I keep not realizing. Okay. Where'd I put my That wasn't very nice, was that? This one is actually gonna stay where it is. And I'm gonna have to move, how am I gonna move it back? Cute. It would be lovely if we could just connect through here. But I don't think we'll be in line of sight anymore. We can try. We're gonna connect to this one, and we're gonna connect to the laser. And we're gonna connect to that thing. Oh, I didn't even have to try particularly hard. Okay. Now the annoying part is I want to move this one away. But I need to immediately open the door. Wait, no! Why would I keep it in the room? I don't want to keep it in the room. Do this and this. Now the door's gonna stay open. There we go. Oop. No, that was just a glitchy sound. Okay. That was a nice way to start the night. Oh, yes. Taking the L, and here we are. The sound of success. Glad that there are actually no difficult puzzles on this floor anyways. Could get used to that. Something about a star. Okay. So we've got blue. Do you need blue? You do need blue. Is there anything I can use to block these with? No, I guess this is all about timing it? But that doesn't... that doesn't feel like solving a puzzle, that just feels like brute forcing it. I know you're not gonna work, but is it... Oh wait, yeah, there's no way in hell. It would be fun if that was the solution and the red was a red herring. Okay, so we want... Oh, there's a star in there! Something about... Do I need... No, but I can't need the star first. That would be ridiculous. Oh, to solve this puzzle, you need to solve a harder puzzle first. There's no red. How do I... If I put this in its way, can it block it? Or is it gonna run it through? Something like this. Okay. So this would theoretically work, but the angles are all wrong. And this is making me think I might wanna... Yeah. Is that one gonna be any less annoying about how it's moving? There's no way. But in case there is way, I need to wait at the door. No, no, that would be too easy. It was... This fucking thing. Let me in. No! Surely. That is brutal. It's just too short. My fun idea with blocking the... Okay, wait, I need to disconnect this lest I go insane. There's no other connector though. I don't have a red light source, so I don't even need to try thinking about the star. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get lasers and colors that I don't have yet. And that seems to be half of the star puzzles. But could you stop? I would appreciate if you stopped. I basically got it, but it's it's not open for long enough. Do I need to? What if I change the angle on this? That might work. I think I was further away just now. Oh, thank goodness. Oh no, I'm locked in now. Let me out. Thank you. Oh. Love that that one was literally just letting you know that there's a star and you're not gonna get it. No, that was the person who made the box float. Any messages that I missed? No. Maybe. Hello. Who are you? There are hidden dangers in this new world. I have inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggest vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often? There's a button you can use to pick up connectors with them retaining that connections. I mean, that's not been an issue so far though. I think I'm gonna be fine without it. Ooh, red. Third wheel. Is that just, did they change the theme? Okay, there's blue in there, and we're gonna need blue to get to the piece. There's also... Oh, this one you need to step on. Okay. Well, let's open that one first and then figure out where we go from there. I mean... Oh right, the crossing is gonna be the issue. This, but then how do I... if I can get it further behind, I guess. It's 1, 2, that works. And that works. And we're gonna put this on the pressure pad. And that's it. That's it. That was very pleasant as well. Like you're being one of those mobile game ad people, but not nearly as annoying. In terms of, oh no, I can't do it. Oh gosh, they're gonna kill me. I don't... Awesome puzzle, right? I mean, I used to be bad at angles, so now I'm... okay, wait, we want to take this, but I kind of want to take the box. I don't want the box to perish. I mean, maybe it won't. Maybe it'll be fine. I'm not here. I'm gonna take this, and now it's gonna walk into the camera and take that out. And then it's gonna turn out I desperately needed the second box, and the box explodes. The box did not explode. That's good. So do I need to place one over the fence? Is that the idea? Can I? No, I don't want to jump. I want to place my box. Wonderful. Starting to miss the red puzzles, I think. I shouldn't say that. I have no idea. Wait, no, this is just a jammer. Huh? I can't tell if this is like the... I slept on it last week and now I'm decent at puzzles, so now the yellow ones seem ridiculously easy. eWorld is only red puzzles. That sounds great. I'm really looking forward to it. Unfortunately, we're on B, so it's going to be a while. Right, we want to take the box. Right, we want to jam the thing so it doesn't kill us. Hush, it's okay. Jam. How is it? Please tell me I'm not going to die for taking the hexahedron. There's a message back there and I really want to know what the message is, but it's probably going to be something silly about how I shouldn't have read it. Or like, oh no, I'm stuck here now. Is it gonna... How many can it take out? Is it gonna take any of them out if they're not straight on the path? It doesn't look like it is. Okay, so we can... Oh, I can read the message quite easily. Oh, okay, I need to bring the box here. Is that just where the piece is? There's no way. Then I could be jamming the entire... Oh, no! Why not? Can I throw it? I feel like I should be able to throw it. This is physically, like, easily solvable. Why won't the game let me do it? Wait! I have a brilliant idea. They showed me the solution. Okay, come here. Behave. Now we're just gonna put it on its head. Weak android arms. I'm glad we're in agreement about that. Can I carry this? Because I'm gonna need the jammer. I guess no. Oh, but we can jam it at range. So we're just gonna jam it once it's back there. Right? Yes. And now we have a box. And we don't have to get shot. Both of which are nice. And you... Epitaph. Child... No! No! Samsara terminated here. Program timed out. Final memory dump. But I was stuck. What was I supposed to... I see clouds. Oh! But there was an immediate child program, so I guess this is fine. And that's that. Okay, this one felt good. This one required minimal amounts of thinking. And that's all of the... Oh! Why is it...
Cease!
Why was
In the
it
time
screaming?
of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith.
Like I am going to
You do
be.
not need to fear their ghosts.
Oh?
Fear only that you may become like them.
Terrifying. That didn't look too good. Is one of my predecessors the thing that's now running the terminal? Then surely they'd be more specific about being annoyed with Elohim. What's up? What's up, terminal? Hello again. I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? A tree is heavier, a pebble is older, a tree is alive. I feel like there are a lot of important differences between those two things. I mean, the closest, I guess, is a tree is alive, but that's kind of limited. Good. Now, what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? A frog can move? A frog is delicious. Trees could taste good, surely. A frog is green. I'm too worried about answering these wrong and it just kicking me out and prolonging the entire... A frog is green. Tell me. I suspect you're trying to make this more difficult than it already is. A frog is conscious, but a tree is not. A 5-year-old could handle this. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I'm a robot. Nothing important. Frogs are people too. I have feelings. That is so cruel. Why would you claim frogs don't have frogs have feelings. Frogs are pretty rational. And I think frogs are self-aware. Frogs are people. Checking user profile. Done. Now, that confuses me because during certification you indicated that to be a person you had to be both an animal and rational. Frogs do not strike me in conversation as... In conversation! Why would you evaluate frogs in conversation? No, I'm not. I was kidding. I'm not a robot. Don't worry. To be a person, you have to be both an animal and rational. Frogs do not strike me in conversation as being particularly rational. How about we strike a deal? I'll agree that animals are every bit as valuable or pointless as human beings. You agree that there are some activities persons are capable of that frogs are not. Because if frogs are people, then the certification program is radically unfit for purpose. So like, that sounds sensible, but I am currently very invested in frog rights. No deal. Well, I'm sorry, but if you want administrative privileges, you're just going to have to prove that you are in some way distinguishable from a lower amphibian. What I'd like to put to you is that the important difference between you and a frog is that you are rational, you are self-aware. That is what makes you a person. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude 2 things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize, I'm self-aware? I tend to agree with you. Though your responses so far have been a little eccentric, I am resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness in your opinion? Wait, are you telling me I'm not self-aware? Why are you saying you're not self-aware? Consciousness is what separates us from animals? No, that's stupid. I think frogs are conscious. Consciousness is what it is like to be me. That's a good answer because that means I have to be certified because I am actually the benchmark for consciousness. Consciousness is the feeling and senses. Consciousness is far outside my area of expertise. I am tempted to answer that because it is the truest out of these. But let's try circular logic. We like circular logic around here. That hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? Hey guys, can I touch your consciousness, please? Just to make sure consciousness is not made of neurons. Especially not if we're saying frogs aren't conscious. They have neurons. Consciousness is another word for the soul. Kinda. Consciousness is beyond the laws of physics. Consciousness is I think consciousness is a complex functional system. I think we can go with that. Let's go. Soul works too because I feel like we don't have a good definition, so at that point it's just metaphysical. Interesting. Thinking. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. My proposal? My proposal of consciousness as a complex functional system? Oh, I guess, yeah, that was it. We can get a fan or whatever that is. I don't remember where that is though. Are we gonna need it? We are gonna need it. Alright. I must have seen that somewhere, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten the... Wait, you're a fan, aren't you? Oh no. This looks nice. So we're gonna put this here. Nope. I'm not gonna put that there. Well... Oh, it's the wrong one, isn't it? Oh, but both of them work the same way. How very satisfying. There we go. I've unlocked the fan. You're also a fan. Well then why did I need to unlock it? Oh, gosh. And we're gonna unlock a triangle eventually? What are you? Oh, that is the triangle. So fast. I know, right? I've learned how to rotate. Well, physically, if not mentally. Oh no, that just receded into the floor. There's a red one in here, and there's 2 stars which we're not getting. For no matter how cocky. Oh,
I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free.
how generous.
Because you were made to be free.
So I should be allowed to climb that tower,
It is the very
yes?
principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Ah. Fun. Oh yeah, it does just look like a play button, doesn't it? Okay. Science magic, weight loss, and I meant to look up how to pronounce that name. I'm quite sure I've heard people say that one before as well. It's annoying me, though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years. Its practice far predates the name. There's evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future. And confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when 2 wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. Amazing. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Fourier effect. I know that one is the Barnum effect, but I think they might be the same thing. Today it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. This is also really funny because that's what the personality profile that you got in this game was. I'm pretty sure it's always the same. Let's get his journal. Fascinated by Drennan's project. Lovely conversations. Read Talos Principle Greek Philosophy, Relevance to Current Situation. Suggested naming Project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Oh no. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. A whole history. Weight loss. Weight loss blog, latest entry. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's gonna be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. This is weight loss blog. Is it, did this person find out like that the end of the world was imminent? And this was kind of a final meal type of situation? Or is this just how their weight loss journey went? Maybe they were bulking. Red. Shit, no, we're gonna go back because I was so caught up in my musings I forgot. Moonshot? Alright, I'm gonna be taught about fans, I guess. Oh, can I go? Last time I checked, you don't bulk with fat. That sounds oddly judgmental. Oh, go on, just a couple of thousand calories can't hurt, right? I think so too. Can I use it? No. Can I put this on here and connect it to stuff? That would be fun. Surely that must be the solution. Just by virtue of being the funnest possible option. No, you're supposed to... You were supposed to fly. Right. I guess this isn't it. Okay, I can't move. Wait, I can detach the fan. Where do I... Can I... No, it's not gonna move though. It needs a proper base. Okay, so there's different positions that I can fan, but not the box. Unfortunately. It's all about that base. Was there even another one? Just looked like it. Isn't it telling you to place it up there? Up here? I mean, oh, what if I stack the boxes, but I'm gonna be too short to reach, and also this box needs to stay where it is. So now I can put that there, and I don't think that has clear line of sight, but it's worth a shot. Let's try. Yes, that didn't work, but it was a lovely idea. What is this even? What's the pressure pad for? Initial idea was right. If only I remembered my initial, oh gosh, idea. What are you for? It's gonna be here for something. What are you doing? What is your purpose? Oh, if this isn't pressed down, then it's not gonna fan, is that? This area feels visually pleasing. You like the Egypt aesthetic over ancient Greece? I really like that it's night. I don't think it was night in the last area, but it's been a bit. The moon is very satisfying. Okay, wait. Can we levitate boxes? Can I put this on here? And now take... oh. We can levitate this one, but I don't think I can put this on it anymore. Oh, but I don't have to do it while the fan's running, do I? So we're gonna... oh. Gonna try again. Run over here. Try this one. Put this on the box. Turn on the fan. Ooh! Oh yeah, I guess it would be ever so slightly higher up. Uplifted. Use the power of air to your advantage. Amazing. What an uplifting level. Right. I guess that works. We've done this one. The terminal does not want to speak to me right now. The tomb. Oh. Lots of conversations going on. Okay, dog! It's dog! Dog doesn't have it. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils. I just don't get why. Dog isn't good at fetch. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. I mean, the purpose is to collect the sigils, I would say. I'm convinced there are answers here if we look hard enough. We have to work together on this. Aww. Sheep is great. I hope nothing bad happens to sheep. Okay, so we've got the... wait, that's just a jammer. I would like a connector. But we can also just jam that door, I guess. We're gonna have to loop back. Part of me is expecting like a trap situation where the jammer gets taken away and I'm locked in, but there's no reason to assume that will happen. Oh, actually, that could happen if we go to the tower. You could then have like malicious interference, I guess. Is this... yeah, that should work. What am I missing? Okay. This one just needs to connect. Okay, so that's gonna be the tedious bit then. I've no idea how to get a clear line of sight here. And this isn't gonna work. The jammer is doing its best. I could jam this one open, but I mean, I could jam this one open is probably a good way to start, but no, I can't, because if this door closes, then the laser isn't gonna connect. If we open this one instead, you'll be able to trap yourself in later puzzles. Oh no! More or less by accident. Well, that's not malicious though, that's just... Oh! Game? I've trapped myself by crashing the game, I suppose. Oh no, no, okay, it just... Game is fine, we're fine. It just tabbed me out for no reason. What was at the start? We're just gonna grab the jammer. I want to know if there's anything I can connect this way. Does not look like it. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can open here. That's just another one of the infamous tab outs. They really are. I wish it was just competent enough at tabbing me out where it actually tabbed me out and didn't just make it look like I was crashing my game. Okay, so that was a fun excursion. I have no idea how to solve this. And this isn't one of the red ones. This is probably just me being stupid. So we want line of sight on that, because if we don't, we can't open the door. My PC is a drama queen. But isn't it far more exciting? Good luck. Thank you. I'll need it. Okay, wait. No clear visuals at all. This could kind of work. And then we just need to move the other one a bit for... Oh shit. We can't move it further in because there's a wall. Am I missing a box? I feel like if I had a box, life would be a lot easier. Wait, is the... No, the jammer's in the right. You have all you... I mean, the game would also assume so. I feel like if I had a box, I'd be doing better though. Or a fan even. Yes. I mean, I'm glad at least you guys agree. So I can't really change the jammer's position anymore because I need that laser. And the laser can't go through the other door because there's nothing to do with it. What is the furthest I can stretch this angle? Please. Okay, so that's not quite it. Can we? No. We absolutely cannot. Are you sure about that? Am I sure about the jammer being in the right spot? Kinda. I mean, if I can... Oh, do I just want to open both of these doors separately and then take the jammer with me? That could work. Well, that wasn't the smartest. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's the smartest, this works too. Wonderful. And now we jam open the last one. There we go. Okay. If it's super... Yeah, I guess. But man on the moon. They're just going with all the moon metaphors for the fans, huh? What? Is this gonna... Okay, no, I get to attach these. Presumably. This turns on this one. This turns on that one. We can make a... Wait, can we shoot the box? Is that what we're doing? Can I even get there? I guess I can't either, but... Wait, no, we're not gonna shoot the box. I need the box to move, probably. Jump here. Ooh! That was fun. They're giving me ladders. Okay, and I do want to shoot the box. This game has the solution you came up with. There's no intended solution. Oh. Wait. Are there no more boxes? How do both I and the box go? No, stop! Well, that wasn't ideal. So why are there 2 fans? Surely there's a point to that. Oh! Detach the fan. Well, I guess. Good enough, right? Yes. Goodbye, box. Goodbye, me. Goodbye, cruel world. I guess I could have also taken the fan. Taking the box just feels right. Oh, my laser back there is still hovering. We have an L. It's the red one! Yes! And by yes I mean, oh no! Okay, we have high ground, which is great. This one's already on high ground. And this is a jammer anyways. Is that a connector? No, both are jammers. So but what's the high ground for that? Wait, no, that's the entrance. Brilliant. Oh, that's what the high ground's for then. How do I get in there? Can I? Yes, I can jam at a... Oh, no, that's not the entrance. That's just... Okay, I'm gonna have to keep moving the jammers then. And I am curious about that path. So I'm gonna try starting with this one. Okay, there's some... Oh, it's keys. Yes, I do want keys. Can I get that one? Is there something in the way still? There probably is. I'm gonna have to switch these 2 for the keys anyways. What's in here? Oh, the door. Well, that's not great. What's in here? Nobody knows. Jam that, grab the keys. After doing that, we're gonna have to get back to where the door is, presumably. Was there anything in here? Windows. I mean, windows are always interesting. Okay, let's just quickly check what the hell that is about. So why is there more high ground? The drones do not look inviting. Okay, so we have the windows, which is great. We have a door, but I'm also going to have to jam another thing in the back there, won't I? For now, I'm gonna open that bit. And then figure out what the hell to do about the middle room later. Did you notice that jammer in the middle? I did not. Thank you. I am literally blind. I was like, oh yeah, there's nothing here. What a shame. And I do need to jam the door in the back there. I'm gonna throw away those keys. I kind of don't want to jam this. There's evildoers over here. Oh, I guess I could jam those at a distance. Terminate it. No, Faith! Worshipped the designer for some amount of days, then allowed the serpent into its heart final memory dome. I asked the designer for forgiveness that I may join him in the eternal memory. Progeny programs. Oh, Samsara and sheep? Came from Faith? No way. I guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations. Different versions? Different series? What are we? Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. That is such a valid point. Okay. Wait, but I need both of these jammed. Oh, that's not good, is that? If I want to go through here, I am going to die. Which is not what we want to do. Oh, we can jam through the window. But even if we jam through the window... Elohu, yes. I don't believe in Elohim, I only believe in Eloha. Wait, I need both of those jammed open, otherwise I can't really get anywhere. And I mean, I can... No, I can't, actually. Wait, I could put that jammer in there if I wanted to. Hello, hello. Let's try that, I guess. I could also just try thinking through a solution before wildly doing trial and error, but where's the fun in that? Okay, so we're gonna hop in here. I can only jam one of them, but that's... Oh! I don't need to permanently jam them, though. I just need them to run at intervals. Yes, stay. Wonderful. And now that they're off balance, I'm gonna be okay. Gonna also have to do that for those ones. Stay here for a sec. Trial and error makes better to learn. I mean, I feel like you could plan this through, but it would be a lot of me going, oh, maybe this would work, and then it might not. And that would make it A, more frustrating, and more fun. Okay, so we're gonna do that for a bit. I'm gonna have to jam that one. And I can't take my jammer with me. Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Jam this, so now we can go in there and open the door to the drones, which I would like to not interact with. Do-do-do-do. Now it's open. Now we're gonna sneak. So very sneakily. Yes, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not actually here. How am I gonna open that last door? Shh. No, 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 no. Don't worry about me. I feel like I'm kind of close, but I'm also very, very far still. Let's not do that. Nope. Hush. We're okay. There's nothing interesting to see here. There must be a way I can take this Right. That was a thing that could happen. No, it reset. Why would you reset this one? It better not. Will I have to redo all of the... Yes. Yes, I will. Of course I will. Ah. No. I forgot I could die. I forgot I was mortal, even though the game keeps talking about... Yeah, squeaky. Keeps talking about immortality too. Anyways, while we do that, I need to figure out how I could possibly do that bit. Wait, first we need to get these off balance anyway, so might as well do that now. I solved it before, so I believe you can do it again. I feel like the ones I've solved before weren't quite... It wasn't quite as much about, oh no, there's a jammer behind a door that I'm missing. Stay. No. Too slow. That's okay. So we've gotten those away from each other. Oh gosh. Oh no. Does that... Like I could jam this one open from here, which is great. And I can jam open that door from up here. But I can't. How is that gonna stay open though? It's not like I can go back through that window and reposition this one. So that's the one I want to open at the end. This is 2 doors, I have 2 jammers. Oh, what if I... No, I can't. Oh wait, I might be able to, but it will be the most tedious thing. So can it just be a lot of running back and forth? Because I could always double jam these doors and then replace the one behind. But I still can't jam this one open from the back. But I don't need to jam that one open from the back because I can jam that one open from over here. I think that's the solution, probably. Now whether or not I'll be able to accomplish that is a different story. So I'm going to want to jam the inside one in a moment, and then I can replace that. Yeah, probably. Steel jam was... Yeah, that's usually my solution. Okay, so this one can jam that. And we're going to want it to jam that at the very end. But I'm going to have to run back here at least once, won't I? Because I want to jam this one open. And this one needs to stay open. The inside... Oh, shit. It's a good idea, but I don't know if she knows how in this world. I mean, theft is usually the solution, isn't it? Can I can't jam that... No, I can. I can jam this one open as well. I think I have 3 jams on that one now for no reason. So we can take this, we can jam open this one, which is nice. We're gonna have to take it in with us in a second. But what we do not need to stay open is this one, maybe? That door is jammed right now. Very, very jammed. Triple jam. Okay, so we're gonna have to jam open that one. And we'll have to jam open the one in the back. This one. And I'm jamming that one from the inside, so it's still open. And the other one's gonna stay open. Okay, wait, but that doesn't solve all of my issues yet. Because I still need to jam this one. No wait, that does solve my issues because I have the other one. Oh. What am I being? Oh gosh, do not kill me. I'm feeling good about this right now, so I'd like to not die this time round. Because if I have to redo all of those steps, I'll be sad. Right? I opened that one, right? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, we're gonna follow this one. All sneaky like. Do not kill me. This isn't the time for me to die. There we go. That took a minute. Let me out. Ooh. Lots of jamming. Wait. Am I gonna learn how to do pull-ups? I can't do pull-ups. I can't even lift things up. Am I gonna be able to lift things up after I learn the weird pull-up move? Okay, wait. There's a message. I have come to see that these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship. Wait, I thought Faith gonna train those jelly android arms. I wish I could. I thought Faith terminated. Did Faith worship for too long?
I keep having these dreams.
Oh.
Great empty cities.
Like this one?
Roads stretching for miles. The earth from space, all dark.
Oh.
Not a single light to guide me home.
Because humanity will
But if someone
die.
really came from another world, what would the earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being.
I guess.
They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges.
I mean,
the
eventually
harbors.
those would decay.
They would say, here lived a race of giants.
Giants?
Dreams, they scare me, but that we built all of this.
Is Alex okay? Oh well. The designer me is angry because they keep misgendering her. The thing is, the designer is called Elohim, so I think it's kind of on the designer to have the wrong pronoun in their name in that sense. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You say that consciousness is some kind of functional system. Arrange bits of matter in the right order and out springs sentience. That's all well on paper, but if what counts is what something does, not what it's made of, then couldn't you and I design a series of tin cans on strings that qualified as being conscious? Well, I technically am the series of tin cans, I think. If I can convince the terminal that robots are conscious, then I don't need to prove I'm human anymore, which makes my life a lot easier, doesn't it? Elohim. I am the whole series of tin cans. I'm a whole lot of tin cans, all stacked together in a trench coat. And then I lost my trench coat. I'm not sure I'd go that far. What about a computer program? Suppose we built a perfect simulation of the brain, only it was made of transistors, not neurons. Would that be conscious? Yes. Why wouldn't it be? So what's the difference between the computer and the tin cans? They're both just man-made systems. Computers are electrical. I'm beginning to think I'm a computer, and I know I'm conscious. Transistors. Almost. I guess there isn't one. I can't name the difference, but there is one. Computers can remember things. I mean, if you could prove to me that tin cans can run simulations, then I'd be willing to accept them as conscious. We're not going to claim that we're a computer. I can't name the difference, but there is one. That's something a human would say. It makes absolutely no sense. If that's what you really think, wouldn't we save ourselves an awful lot of time if you just admitted that consciousness is whatever very particular idea you've decided you like the sound of, and drop all this nonsense about complex systems? Well, I tried saying consciousness is like being me, and you didn't like that. Nope, I'm still committed. Well, it sounds like those ideas are flat
Do
out.
not think I know not
Jesus.
the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born
Wait, the
of
terminal is
despair.
also male?
Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
Petty illusions, huh? Well, it sounds like those ideas are flat out contradictory to me, but each to their own, I suppose. How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you and yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Don't mind him. He's just worried that the terminal can hear him. He's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. Great, thank you. Default male pronouns, my beloved. I mean, English has they, them. I feel like that's usually the default. Or if it's not, it should be. That's it, right? Did I come from here? No, that's just a puzzle. I came from here. And we return. And I don't get a play button yet, and I can't weightlift. But we're getting there. We're getting the L that we need for the play button. Hello, terminal. Please tell me more about weight loss by virtue of eating all the burgers. Progress report. From Bob to Ian mailing list. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything is ready. Is the AI Elohim? Judged as he, him by default, even for objects? Why would you call an object he? It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense? Or do we wait for the iteration module to... Oh no! We got genders for words in German. Democrates altar, or on the just causes for war against the Indians, written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World. Oh gosh. New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women. Fuck, right, it's 1547, my bad. Girls are neuter, a vase is female, and a tree is male. Yeah, that sounds perfectly sensible. I'm not gonna question it. Who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, for there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. If it weren't for the last bit, then that would just be a good justification to be like, there's actually no difference between us. Not to get controversial, but who are the people Germans look down on? Down on most in a loving way. Fascinating questions. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate, and eat human flesh? Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say that to our domination, but to a do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh. It will not be difficult for them to change their master. Oh gosh. Cannibalism. Osiris. The first wisdom the scribe said to the dying man, I do like that dying man is capitalized, is that as the world is made of 5 elements, which are... Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs onto the text. Okay. So is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these you would not be a living being but a thing. What is a man without a name who cannot speak of himself? I mean, I feel like the name is probably not as crucial as potentially the other elements. What is a man without a shadow who is not anchored in the world? I guess. I mean, that's more about having a body, isn't it? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a car who has no essence? What is a man without a bar who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Isn't it a positive preference thing? Therefore praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. I'm feeling very mature right now. Okay, gotta love the womb of Nut. Do we start with the easy ones and get harder, or do we... Let's just go here first. I'm sure it'll be fine. I do want to use a fan, it looks quite hot. Oh no! The sun came up. I don't like this. Where'd the moon go? I miss the moon. Okay, gonna turn on the fan. Oh, I have a ladder this time. Does that mean I might not need the box over there? No, that looks right. Because I can't climb with my hexahedra. Oh god, I can! I didn't need to place it separately. This is amazing. Wait, but I want to move the box. Wait, I can do that. I can do that. The problem is, how do I follow the box? Because this needs to be here. That checks out. Can I... How do... is there anything else I can place on that pressure pad? Maybe I shouldn't have moved that box. Maybe we need 2 boxes at a time? Can I throw it? I'd love to be able to... We do have the ladder over there. We're good. We're good. I mean, like how the internet looks down on the French. Even though no one actually hates the French people. Love that it's a whole internet type of thing. Okay, that was fine. Okay. Whoosh. Well, that's insightful. That might actually be a really good summary as well. Okay, we can have so many fans in different positions, but I guess there's a limit to how many we actually... Well, that's tedious. Can I crouch? Wait, can I not crouch? My suspension of disbelief is not doing so well with this. It's one thing that I can't move through the windows, which, like, should be possible realistically. What if I... Oh no, wait, the boxes aren't heavy enough. You are not designed to... I have knees! Look at me bending my knees in third person. I'm designed to crouch. I am made to crouch. I should be able to squat. Honestly, nothing that emerged racing. There is some love hate stereotypes with our neighbours. Wait, how do I... Okay, I guess the whoosh is not my friend, the whoosh is the enemy. How do I... Why can't I crouch? That doesn't seem fair. Can I interact with these things if I... yes, I should be able to jump here. I'm too short. I am too tall to make it into that hole.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers.
Uh-huh.
But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Chat, are you the messengers that Elohim's talking about? Oh, we did it. We can detach the fan. I'm not sure where I want to attach the fan, actually. Wait. What is the sigil? Imagine one day you no more crouching, maybe you got a phobia. Crouch phobia? Oh, I'm being lasered. Crouch. Imagine one day you crouch and your knees are stuck like that forever. Will you be willing to risk it? I'm willing to risk it. I'm already short. The crouching doesn't take that much off my height. In the Netherlands, we mainly do it with Belgium. They're kind of like a younger sibling. Everything they have is slightly worse. Wait, I feel like I heard something about how you can tell when you're moving between the Netherlands and Belgium by the road quality, but I'm not sure which place had the better roads. Walked past it, yes, it could be a messenger. Yes, you're all the messengers. You're Elohim's chosen messengers brought here to bring me on the right path. But I can also take this one. Why not? I walked past the puzzle piece. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, so I want to be fanned over? No, I just need to turn that one off. Just is maybe a bit of an understatement. How do I get there? Can I jump on this one and then just move past it? Funny accent versus beer. A duck walker. Yeah, I feel like perma crouch wouldn't be so bad. You can still jump. I can... What does this one even do? Oh, wait. This turns on or off something. So maybe if I can just get in the way. Belgium has no roads. Not only am I biased on that, I'm pretty sure you heard it from me. Okay. It might well be. I feel like I definitely read like a Reddit post or something where people were like... Where someone said that on a bus ride and the person was like, what are you talking about? And then the bus like felt like it was gonna crash. Okay, wait. Never mind that. So we can block this one. Not quite sure what that's gonna be for yet. Also, there's a box in here. But I can't... I can't fucking crouch. And for what? How am I supposed to... There's no way to get in there. Fan the box. I mean, yes, I would love to. Oh wait, I'm gonna bump my head on the box. Sorry, box. I don't think I can jump that far. Can't get to the box. Oh, I can move the box with a fan. I can move the box with a fan. Where did the fan go? Yeah, right here. I don't even know what I want to do with that box yet. I'm just happy to have it. Yummy box. Okay, so I have a bunch of fans and I have a bunch of boxes and I can disrupt that one, but I don't know what that actually turns off. Have you played Portal? I have played Portal, but it's been ages. Happy Meal box acquired. I wish. And weight loss blog wishes as well. How do I... Wait, I can stack the boxes, maybe? What if I stack the boxes? Can I jump on a stacked box? I probably can't. What is the second fan for? They wouldn't have given me 2 fans if I didn't need them, right? No, please. Please, if I can't crouch, then why can't I jump? I deserve better than this. Time for no more blue. I'm going to drink all the blue on screen. Please do. I would appreciate that. How is that supposed to... It's supposed to be... What? Can I move the fan base? Please. Please just move over here. There's a QR code on there. I wonder if... I guess it's too pixelated to be scannable realistically. What is this fan for? What is the purpose of anything? Okay. That turn... Oh! Oh, wait, more fans. Wait, what if I can launch? No, I guess that won't work. I would like to launch a box. All the fans, yeah. What if I launch myself? But I don't think I can. Free fans. And that's what the, well, I guess not free fans. The bots that keep joining periodically just want me to get cheap fans. Sadly, I can't help you solving it this way even if I want. You mean I can't just launch myself at the sigil? That's a shame. Okay, this one has served its purpose. This one I had to turn off. We don't want it back on. This one is meant to be turned off, but not quite sure how yet. Well, I know how, I don't know how to do the how. You should actually not just yet. Huh? Oh, this one... What if I... Am I gonna just fan a bunch of boxes in here? No, that wouldn't work. They'd just end up stacked. Wait. They'd just end up stacked. That could work, right? If I just climb on a bunch of... But I don't think I can climb on a box that's here. You could, but not normally. And I don't think I have enough boxes anyways. With every passing moment, I become, holy shit, increasingly concerned that Elohim's gonna butt in and be like, you don't have to solve the puzzle, it's okay. Steal the red box. Okay, I've yeeted myself, and that means I can yeet the boxes. I could turn on both of these fans and then move a box with it, but I don't think that's particularly helpful. Fan assembly line time. Wait, I have this one on. Why do I have another fan? What's the other fan for? Let's go. Whee! Goodbye, box. Where'd the box land? What happens if I crash into the box? Okay. Take hexahedron. If I drop it here. Wait, what? Why does that work? Is it because it... No. Is it just not in fan range? Oh shit, right. I can't go that way anymore, can I? So now we're just gonna launch another box for fun. Hexahedron. Yes, my bad. Gonna launch another hexahedron for fun, and I'm gonna launch myself. That can't be what you're supposed to do. What? But the other one's fine. Huh? What? How did that? I thought I was onto something here. Also, I should be able to jump that. Surely. I thought my idea was nice, but I guess the game would disagree. Huh? Did I find the one glitchy spot? Where the box will not... This isn't where the wind is. This is where the wind is, of course. Jelly android arms letting me down once again. I'm so excited for the pull-up move that I can learn. If I could only... The top one seems affected for some reason. Okay, I guess this isn't the solution. It was nice to dream, though. Oh, no, I meant to run. I did not mean to. Can I take you back? Yes. Yes, we can do anything we set our mind to. This is motivational hours with Sin. I'm not quite sure why. Not saying anything. Subpar messenger then. How do I... Wait, what's that? Oh no, okay. That's the one I am blocking. I was like, that seems really high up. Okay. Wait, there seems to be a simple enough way to turn off this fan, but I just don't know how to get the box to be where it's meant to be. And the desert heat is getting to me in my feeble android body. It would be funny if we could double fan, but no, we can't. I mean, they would put red herring fans. That does seem like a thing the dev team would do. Why can't I throw? I want to throw things. Why am I but a feeble android? A series of tin cans, if you will. Maybe you'll learn to throw one day. I hope I will. Okay, also there's no point in deactivating this because I detached the fan already. And that was... So they gave me 3 fans that I can pick up. Which means I probably want to use 3 fans, most likely. But this would be 1 and 2. Is there one fan that goes...
If the answer does not come
Hush.
to you, do not despair.
Do not...
The worlds of
Stop.
my garden are many.
No, Elohim. I'm gonna keep brute forcing this till I figure it out. Do despair. I will not despair. This isn't Danganronpa. It's not the right game to be despairing yet. How do... What the I mean, maybe I'm despairing a little. But only a little. And it doesn't count. Let me up. If I could just remove that, that would be lovely. Could the fans do that, maybe? I'm here, and now I'll jump over onto those boxes. I guess I won't. Don't know why I did that. Okay. So like conceptually... I mean, yeah, it was a wee moment, so that's a pretty good reason to do most things in life. I wish I could stack these better. You have a way to get up onto those double stacked boxes. I do? But, like, the fan's over here, though. And I don't have a third box, do I? I only have a fan. Can I stack the not running fans? Come with me. We're making history now. No, they're not gonna stack, are they? That doesn't seem fair. Well, why are the boxes there? Because I want to get up here. Seek counsel? What? Do I want to seek counsel? Oh. Divine spirits.
The counsel of my blessed
I am in
messengers
great
must
need.
be
Then I
heard.
seek your counsel. A messenger must be awakened first. Thank you, autoresponder. Tower up like Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft. Not fuck off, just go somewhere else and awaken a messenger, I guess. Infinite boxes. Oh. Please hold the line. No. Customer support is so bad in ancient Egypt. Can I just break it? What if I jump in the way? What if I... Wait, no, I still can't. Wait, I can, but it's not gonna help me if I do this. And I'm still too short. Are you kidding me? Haha! Now if only we could maintain this while I move away. Please. I've solved it. Someone award me my sigil. Given my jelly arms, I think my jelly legs are not going to be compatible with that plan. Ah, fuck. But how is this meant to be solved then? What if I put a fan there? I have another. I can put another fan on there if I remember where I put it, which is not as easy as it sounds. Where did I put that thing? There was a decent chance I'd never find that one again. Oh shit, maybe I do have a way to move fast. Wait, there's no way that's the solution. I'm still gonna be too slow. In no universe am I gonna be fast enough to... Why does this keep happening? Where did I put the second? Oh yeah, it's right here. Into the pile of rubbish. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, historically, the game did tell me that the piles of rubbish are what's going to be preserved, so if I want to take good care of my fans, that's the only place they should go. Wait, where? Jump there? I can do that? I mean, it's not useful, but it's exciting to know I can. Ooh, ah! Well that was too soon. Okay, wait. Gonna hop on here. Gonna interrupt the laser for a while. Don't know how long it's gonna take to recharge though. Now we're gonna whee! Let me in. That can't have... No way. No way in hell. That was ridiculous. I also love how I had both set up the Wii and figured out how to interrupt the thing, but I did not put those together. Why would I? You can listen to the sound of the receptacle. Yes, but it will just make me anxious. I could have also looked at the receptacle because it was going to put me right here. Yeah, I can't go that way anymore. I guess that is a puzzle solved. Wait, what's going on here? I figured it out. Now what? Dog? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose, says Shepherd. I wonder what Shepherd's relationship to sheep is. Also, I deserve some water after that. Okay. That's one down. Can't believe I was complaining about the easy puzzles earlier. Theory, this place is some kind of preserve for human history and we're the endangered species. The robots? The robots are the endangered species? Oh! But no, for human history. Lubricant, you mean? No, I run on water and sunshine. I'm like a plant, but it's a robot. Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Samsara, no. Theory, this guy is 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face, says Sam. Theory, we're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. That would be fun. Theory, if you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it. Dog is like, I am not a bird, I am a dog, so I can't come from an egg. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? Support. Is that one of those pre-made ones? These guys are cooking. Wait, oh, I can launch the box at myself, it'll be great. But also, I can't launch the box set myself because the connector. Oh wait, no, I can be. I'm gonna connect these two. Sit and stay, and now I'm gonna open the door for you. It's gonna launch the box. Now the box can replace the hexahedron can replace me, of course. Okay. Wait, is that it? There's a start. But how? We're not gonna bother. For the sake of my sanity, we're gonna take an easy W. Probably one of them. I don't think I can cross the beams here. Wait, red? It's probably related to that star, isn't it? Oh yeah, we can get a play button now. It's amazing. No work put in at all. Oh no, red L. Yummy L. Yummy L number 2. Wait, is this? No, that's just... I thought it might be... like, weathered QR code, but it was not. Wait. I can launch a box over there. I can launch all the boxes over there, but is there a point in doing that? I feel like I should be able to jump here. And that's just the solution. What do you mean no work? I've got a whole 5 viewers. Truly, I deserve a plaque for that. Wait, launch the boxes and then figure out the next steps after. And then realize that we need the boxes on the outside and despair. Oh. Wait. Oh no. That interrupts that thing, but only for the shortest of time periods. What is that connected to? I mean, I guess I could... Oh, and that disrupts a fan that's over there. But I have no idea where that's supposed to be. Wait, do I need to climb and then... Oh, I see. No. Don't make me rush stuff. Do I need to throw 2 boxes maybe? If I throw 2 boxes and then go. That might give me enough time, right? Just gonna put 2 right here. Surprised you can climb ladders with those arms. Yeah, it's really interesting how some physical abilities that seem unlikely I do possess, and then the others I very much do not. Okay, I'm gonna have to launch myself last. I'm gonna launch both of these boxes, and then I'm just gonna climb a ladder and run in the minimal time that I have. In no universe is that gonna work. There's not really any other solutions around here, is there? It's 1, it's 2, this is 3, it's recharging. Yeah. If I ever so slightly improve my speedrunning tactics, I'm sure we can make this work. Wait, what the? How is it? But that's like the only thing. The fan's in the way. Is there any better way to disrupt that thing? What if I stack the boxes and launch myself onto the boxes and use that to get past the fence? That'd be great. Unlikely to work, but so is my first idea, so might as well try both. Jump here. Yeah, I can't really control my trajectory much, can I? But there is a little staircase here which makes it look like I'm supposed to be able to do something back there, right? Couldn't just be a random thing that they put. How am I? What the? What if I don't do that and instead... No, I want to stay up here. Wait. If I launch myself onto the stacked boxes to interrupt the thing fully and then I do the stupid running around thing. I don't want that to be a game mechanic that's here to stay. I don't think that would be very fun. It's like disrupt it for long enough and then run. It's not. Okay. That implies that this is not actually the solution either. Wait, I landed here, so I guess we're gonna try that. I'm just gonna keep iterating on this. No! I crashed into my own tower and instead of elegantly landing on it, I just broke it. No! I can't stay on top of the ladder, so no matter how good the idea of... But... I mean, I might as well keep running boxes back and forth while I brain... Oh gosh, no. No, why would you do this? They stay attached. I mean, I don't think they were technically attached. I think the physics were just a bit weak on that one. You need to think inside the box. Can I climb into one of these? I'd love to do that. I would also really like to do anything in there, but I can't get the boxes anywhere with the ladders. Ah, it hurts. I mean, the thing is, oh, if I could get the boxes in here, I might be able to do something fun with these beams, but that does not seem likely. Fuck's sake. What if I start launching it, but I don't think I can. This one seems pretty... Okay, wait. I want to put that here and then immediately disassemble the fan. I don't think that made a difference, did it? Oh. Once it's launched, it's launched. Is there another fan base that I've missed? I don't think there is. Oh, shoot. Can I just drop it? Oh, shit. Did I drop it too early? No, it worked. Thank you. Right now, if I... Is that enough? Nope. But that's not good. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. They gave me stairs for a reason. Fair enough. Wait. Oh no, there it is. Here I thought I was tricked. Lovely. Oh, the stairs are so I can get out. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is fine. Wait. So we've got all of these. We've got those. Are we missing any? I think we might not be. That's all of them then, right? The terminal is not trying to communicate. That's a shame. Really wanted that admin access too. Okay, I guess that's it then. Let's get ourselves a play button. Oh no, right, I forgot. I mean, historically, these all had effectively the same solution recently, so surely it can't be that. Oh, God. This one. Maybe? No, no, absolutely not. That's definitely not it. Well, that's not good. Like, oh, these have all had the same solution recently, and I run into the first one that doesn't work. We can do that. Oh, okay, yeah. No! I hate this. Mental rotation, my only enemy. These aren't both gonna fit. Because of course they're not. Why? Why would you hurt me like this? It's the same shapes, but they're mirror images of each other, so they don't rotate the exact same way. No. So don't say that. This is why I had to drop out of chemistry. As the last completed one I did. Don't think so, otherwise the first thing I tried should have worked. No. Also not that. That isn't going to work because we don't have a piece that fits here. Nice try there. I think this needs to be lying down, and it doesn't matter if I do it top right or bottom left, because why would it make a difference? Tried this one right. Nope. This is what I was afraid of when I saw that they had this type of puzzle. Oh? Wait. Does that turn into the... It did? I don't think it did. I have no idea what this is gonna do. Nice, I guess it was nice. 100,000 viewers, definitely. I worked very hard for them. Wait, green?
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle.
No, if I go back, I'm gonna interrupt.
But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
The betterment of my kind, huh? Wait. No, we did 3. Yeah, I'm surprised he was chatting me up. Well, I just oh? Why is this one blocked off? I can't break anything though. Wait, this is 7, but no. The numbers do go up. I'm just blind. 4. Green should be easier than yellow, right? What have we got? More Cyrus and more journals. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the... I'm gonna have to come up with some way of saying it. Duat? I think Duat works. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus and carefully unfolded it before the dying man, and the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven by the Neath, there were marked the dangers that a traveller must face. Also, there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, so like the fences in the levels, and gates made of purest light. Oh! So like the gates and the levels. So the traveller could not avoid the trials that had been decreed and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. So by the end of this, they're gonna weigh my heart against... Was it a feather? Was it like a really specific feather? And if I committed crimes, I'm screwed? Is it bad for a robot to be screwed? It's probably a good thing, right? Flower 4. Man, you know what really freaks me out? Charlie on the Rocks. What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude, but computers and books last a long time, so all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn. Even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. Will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyber something of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. I'm assuming these are fake porn titles, right? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. Screwing up. Okay, yeah, sounds about right. What's he up to? Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. Okay, so humanity was dying out, and that's what the archives were for. I wonder how they died? And I guess they set up a simulation environment for little robots like me to experience something. Not sure what. Wrap around the corner. Right, we're going to figure out what the plaything does. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I'm the only one here. No! Sheep, I'm always with you. Oh, okay, I can record what I'm doing, and then there's going to be a copy of me that does the thing. Whee! I can do that. Amazing, and I'm assuming my copy can do useful stuff as well as randomly running around. Wait, but... Huh? How is that? Is there a second? No. I feel like Sheep was onto something here, but Sheep is also far more intelligent than me. Unless it also copies the connector. This is the worst way I could try this. If this could connect, that would be lovely. But I don't think it's going to duplicate items, right? It is! Wait, what? How the fuck? Why was that red? C double successfully engage in co-op mode with yourself. For only the loneliest of robots. Thank you. I feel like doing it the other way around would have been the same thing to do. Oh look, another puzzle, and another voice telling me I'm special, and another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke, perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Dog, no. He's your number one fan. Self-help too. Oh, is this the one where I was meant to learn how it works? Wait, okay, so I'm gonna have to copy myself hopping on here, and then I can turn off that thing, and then I'm gonna have to copy myself hopping on there as well, probably. Let's just do that. Let's stay on here for a bit, just in case I'm bad at this. Both gonna walk this way. There was a Genshin mini game that worked like this fairly recently, so I feel like I'm well equipped. Can I have multiple copies of myself at a time, or is it always gonna just be the one? Okay, that should be long enough. I wish there was a way to stop recording at a distance without me having to run back every time. Why put it behind a ladder? There we go. I think that might have been the tutorial level and I accidentally skipped it. There can only be one number one fan. Aww. What a shame. Okay. Double plate. Oh, double plate does not sound good. Is there a box? Well, if there can only be one, then how's this gonna work? Because this immediately goes back. Wait. Oh. Oh, oh! I solved it by accident. They don't immediately switch back either. Okay, the rest is red. Redundant power supply. Oh gosh. Right. Right. I can't really get to either of these, even though I know that's a connector. This one will... Oh, redundant power. Are you kidding me? Why would they do this to me? So we want to... Oh wait, how do I get to that? I'm gonna grab the box. Can do that at least. Oh shit, have I just locked myself in? Oh wait, there's two of them. Right. Am I gonna just grab infinite boxes? No, there can only be one copy. So we're just gonna do one box and get in the way with it? Because we can do that, and then we're just gonna have to run. Like, actually really run. Wait, but if we do that, then there's no one to press down on the pressure plate. No, wait. That's fine. My copy can handle that, and I'll just be doing the running. So I can actually... No, it's just gonna move a copy of the box, right? My box stays where it is. I'm gonna drop this here, we're gonna jump on here, we're gonna interrupt the flow for a bit, just to be safe. And we're gonna drop this here, and that's it. Oh shit. I look really stupid. Also, my posture is kind of bad. Why am I looking down so much? No, 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 no. Oh gosh. Almost fell for the old there's a dead end on the other side for no reason trick. That would have been depressing. Shall program at terminated here. Fatal flaw in series firmware. Life's short. Oh, dog came from at. Well done, thank you. I did my best. Okay. Another L, a box up high. Okay, we want to go there.
What is this?
What?
I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be
Huh?
gone.
Who? What? What's up with that? It looked fine to me. I think you're overreacting a bit. Okay, we can do multiple things. A box up high is that one then. Let's check this one first, just because it's right here. Oh, I need a box for that, don't I? Oh, a box up high? Perhaps? Wait, so we're gonna try that side instead, but I'm gonna want to end up over here, right? Oh no, there's a separate connector. So in the end, we're gonna need red. Oh, but blue needs to turn on the fan so we can get the box. Why did I have to put it at an angle? Can we place this in a less terrible position? Yeah, that looks better. Now we're gonna turn on that fan, which we're capable of. And it's gonna launch that box over there, right? No, wait. Well, not like that. Oh, shoot. Are you kidding me? But there's only so much I can... Fuck's sake. Can I... No. Well, I can launch it from wherever. I don't need that door to be open to do that. Let's grab this one just in case. Well, I don't even need to move the first one then. Oh, no, we can't. I thought I was onto something here. Any angle at which we can... Nope. Absolutely not. The only angle that works. So if we're inside, so that's what we need 2 connectors for. Connector can do more than connect. Connector cannot do more than connect. Connector connects. How do I feel like that bit should be doable though. Like there should be an angle at which I can solve that part, regardless of what a connector can and can't do. I may be wrong. I am decidedly wrong. So as soon as I move here... Oh, fuck. How is that supposed to work then? Connector can do something just by existing pressure plate, but I don't see any pressure plates right now. I mean, wait, was there a pressure plate in the back? But I want the box. I don't care about the stupid connector solution. I do need the other connector, don't I? Okay, this one can turn that on. And we're gonna have to turn that on later down the line, but not right now. I still want my box. And I will have my box. Oh, that is so... don't Elohim me. This is fine. Okay, wait. I'm gonna need to move this one a fair bit. That one might just be in an okay spot already. Oh, shoot. But if we're gonna move stuff anyways, might as well... Okay, beams can't cross. Because of course they can't. You're gonna be somewhere over here eventually. And you are gonna do your job, please. Please and thank you. There we go. Now I can have my box. And eat it too. Whee! Oh. I thought it was gonna go like over the fence straight away, but I was wrong. Okay, so eventually this needs to be open. This one needs to... gonna need some connectors, but not all of these. That one is a gate. And that one might as well stay. And this one we're not gonna need indefinitely either. Oh, but for a while actually. This isn't great. I think I need another... Unless... Can I already... No, I can't connect those yet. So this is gonna launch that. Oh, but it needs to be on a box anyways, for that to be stable. Oh, and there's a fence in the way. Oh, okay, I'm gonna use a separate connector then. That solves that part. Okay, now we need... this one doesn't need to be here right now. So you're gonna replace the box because we... Yes. We need the box for the other connector. And if I remove this, it's gonna drop back down. Connect this and that. And up you go. This one can move. Gonna connect this and that gate. We're gonna take this one to connect to the red beam at just the right angle. Yes. Not even that difficult of an angle. Okay. This didn't feel too red. It was just a lot of going back and forth. Which is tedious, but not like hard to think through. Wait, is that all for this bit? Is there no more time capsules? I guess there aren't. Just another L in the bag, truly. I just keep collecting L's. I don't know why I keep collecting all the red bits, the right angle. No! Because I need green and yellow right now. W. Yeah. Aren't all L's truly also W's if you just have the right perspective? Oh, the right angle. It really is. The thing is, how slow is this one gonna be opening? Quite slowly. I mean, if they tell me right angle, then who am I to disagree? There we go. That might work. Yeah. Close though. What's the... Oh, the boxes, so I can select this one, and we're gonna connect that here. But this can't be red though. Okay, just he just stay. Good boy. It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am. Reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Samsara. Terminated! No! Program failed to pass random memory test. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity, right. Eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Yeah, that sounds fair. Wait, okay, how bad are we doing? Ow! Hey! Oh, no, we need to align the timing, because otherwise it's not gonna work. Oh, how am I supposed to figure that out, though? Okay, wait. No, it's moving away. No, it's not supposed to be stopping. What a pain. please. Shit. Okay, wait, but this could work if I'm just quick enough about disrupting them when they're trying to come back. Do you not? This feels like a really high stakes game of Pong. And I don't even think this is the solution, otherwise the gate should have been doing something by now. Oh, is it not open for long enough? I mean, I could use it, you know, in the other spot where it's being more of a pain right now. If I can open that door, please. Okay. Okay, so this one's never going to be disrupted, which means are these... I should have kept these at the same... I'm gonna have to bring the box back. If we're lucky, this is gonna be another... Oh no, it's on its way back already. Please. Yes. Close one. Why... Secret box? Why was that there? Okay, I think that should be it for this area. It's cleared out. Wait, is that a time capsule or is that... Yes.
DNA is information transmitted across time.
Burning Heart always looks to the highest peak.
Part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry.
Aww.
That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone.
Culture. Amazing.
Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain.
How does she know?
You have the capacity to remember.
Oh, At died. I didn't see that message on time. Alrighty. Terminal? Yes, I've missed you. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. Ouch. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? I'm glad. Glad you agree. I think you're cheating. I think you're right. I don't see how this impacts me. I don't, apparently. No, I think that's right. What a relief. It feels good, doesn't it, to shed those tired old ways of thinking about the world? What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Yay! We did it! We just needed to convince the terminal that consciousness is fake. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough, so I wonder if before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? I try to do what God wants. There's a way the world should be, and this isn't it. I want out of here. I want the truth. I mean, none of the above. It's one of... I want the truth and I want out of here. But I don't think I'll get out of here, so I guess I want the truth? I'm not sure what you'll find. A malleable sense of the truth will no doubt help you make sense of it. Wow. Stop roasting me. And it looks as if your ideas are becoming somewhat pliant. Very good. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt I'll have to. Of course I will. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Right, I don't remember why we wanted this. Just to access the network? Right, displaying overview. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. I guess that's what we meant by inherently contradictory. Has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Right, we needed to troubleshoot, didn't we? Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Encountered unknown errors, running troubleshooter, resolving missing hashes, reestablishing network. Message received as string. Lovely. Display. Message. Hello? Are you a person? Let's start with some light philosophy. What do you mean? Yes. Why would you ask that? Around here, it matters. I understand. Pending? Oh. No. No. Again soon. Network connection lost. You'll receive a notification when the connection has been re-established. Oh, lovely. So we get to chat with one more presumably person, but probably not. They just didn't put... What? No, even if you were a person, you'd be able to tell that you have robot hands, surely. Why is everything red? Oh, but that is the green L that I need. Oh?
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land.
Did we make it to an oasis?
The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's
Ew, I don't want your pride. Leave me alone. Okay, what have we got? More Osiris, another blog. Coming soon, exciting. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Dwat, the dying man said to the scribe. To the wise scribe, my bad. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Okay, Elohim literally just took this myth and went, we're just gonna run with this. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I was told about the drones early on. Like, don't hate them, they're just doing their jobs. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru, and so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Dwat? Some say it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose names none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken? No, tell me about the hidden paths. Coming soon? To Mom. Aww. Coming soon. Your son in 3D. Hi, Mom. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks? I know. But what we're doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late, I promise. But there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. Oh no. Elohim. EL. No. Did that really take me this long? And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses. Except nobody's heard of them outside of science channels, of course. But Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. What? Please visit your parents. What is the point of... Right, my bad. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question and not one that's easy to answer. But I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive. Bold of you to assume. And someday you will stop being alive. Even bolder of you to assume I'm immortal, actually. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this. Why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? I mean, you can just not deal with it and then do what you're happy doing, and then you're hopefully not gonna regret having been alive. And that's that. That is my take on the purpose of life. Just have a good time and don't inconvenience others. Slightly elevated such. Oh no. What does slightly elevated mean? Where is it? It doesn't look like it's all that elevated. There is a pun there with like it being another L. It's elevated, but I really don't want to. Okay. Box. Wait, no, I want the box right here, don't I? No, wait, I don't. I'm like, yes, I want to keep open the gate that led to the box, because that's going to be really helpful. Okay, we can launch that. We're going to probably need the box under it, because we're going to want to have that beam high up. Most likely. Connector number 2. Right. So we're going to connect this to something that's up in the air over there. You're just going to set right here, maybe? That might work. Oh wait, no. How am I supposed to keep the... Oh no, I can keep the fan running while it's on the fan? Maybe. I think we need redundancy first. This is supposed to be easy, isn't it? Right, so we're going to connect the fan. Wait, actually we shouldn't yet. Do not. No, stop being connected. This is an issue. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, there we go. Box. Now we're gonna launch the... Oh gosh. No, we're not gonna do that. We are going to connect this one and this one. Now we're gonna place it here. It's not gonna work. But once we connect those two, we'll be elevated and be high enough up. There we go. And now we can open that door. This didn't feel any more difficult than that one red one where you did a bunch of connections in a row. I don't understand the color coding, I don't think. Loud beeping noise. That didn't feel very rewarding. Okay. Let's move on then. This is really pretty. Wait, what are you doing outside? Huh? Am I gonna... Can I... Fuck off, why is there a stomp there? That's not very nice. How am I supposed to escape the confines of level design? Me, myself, and our 2 jammers. Oh, lovely. So I'm gonna have this. I think I want to scout what's out there first. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna record ourselves standing on here for quite some time, lest I lock myself in. Oh, you can go up to 5 minutes. I don't think I should be standing on this thing for 5 minutes, but 20 seconds seems like a fair enough amount. Oh, it immediately plays. I want my jammer too. Okay. Right, I don't want to be shot. And I need to jam open that. No, I don't need to jam open the door. We can jam this thing. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. Gonna need to bring a jammer in there. And my copy also needs to run all the way through. How's that supposed to work? Oh, I can put a jammer on... I can put the jammer on this thing for my copy to move through. Wait, but if my copy takes it, the door's gonna close, isn't it? Let's see. Taking this, and it closes. Yeah, that checks out. I don't need to... I don't need a replay on that. So I want to jam this one because I'm probably gonna get killed otherwise. Unless I can run past it. That would be lovely, but I don't think that's gonna work. Oh! But I can have a jammer on here. No, I don't want to jam the gate. I want to jam that thing. Can I not? Can I not have the jammer jam that thing and stand? Yes. Perfect. Now, the problem is, that's probably what my copy needs to do and not me. No, but that can't be right either. I can do this, but if my copy takes the jammer, it won't even get in. Can you run past this without dying? I guess I'll just have to find out, won't I? Please don't hurt me. Oh shit, yeah, no. No, you would die. If I can avoid dying, that would be great. So, this is just where I want it, and I technically don't want to move it ever again. But I can have my double do that and just grab my own version. He's beeping menacingly indeed. Okay, wait. So my copy just needs to... Oh wait, but if I do that, my copy's gonna get shot and it will never make it to that pressure plate. How's that supposed to work? It's like I want to take the jammer, I want to jam the thing. The way I just did. Nope, not like that. Like this. This works. But now I'm lacking a jammer to deal with the less nice parts of this level. I can't jam that one at a distance. I mean, this is going to be critical to the solution anyway, so I might as well fool around for a bit. I want another jammer. Nope, do not shoot me. There's no universe in which I can run up to that pressure plate and not get shot. I hate that it has like a I'm turning back and forth animation going on. But it's the... I mean, what is it supposed to be? I don't think it's infrared sensors because I don't think a robot has body heat. Let's see. So the thing is, I can now take my own jammer, which is great, and I can jam this, which is also great. The only issue being I would like to jam it from back there, which I can't. How am I supposed to... Can I be smart about this, like that, and now it's gonna start doing it again? Oh, we still have 20 seconds to go. No, don't! I was onto something here. Why would you shoot me? Me, myself, and R2 jammers, huh? I feel like that might be the solution, but it feels really silly. But I do want the other jammer on that pressure pad and jamming the camera. And the only way for the jammers to jam... Love that I'm saying camera. That's not a camera, that's a security turret. Not like this, no. Like this. This works. And now we're just gonna keep biding our time. There is no second jammer and it doesn't work the other way around, so I'm just gonna have to live with this. What a lovely way to spend an evening. Can enjoy that I have knees, but I can't crouch. Can jump. I'm not really using my knees to do that. I'm just lifting one of them afterwards. Okay, I'm gonna give myself like a minute. I feel like a minute seems like a good amount of time. Please. Come on. Just a bit more. And I'm gonna hang out here, obviously, to keep myself company while I get shot at. It's good enough. Oh, actually, if I trigger the camera like this, is the camera gonna remember doing that? Unfortunately, we'll only find out by the end of the minute, so not gonna be able to do much with that knowledge. Thank you. It's gonna take me a second. That doesn't matter as long as I go in. So surely there must be... We walk in as far as we can. It starts beeping menacingly. Now if I unjam, it shouldn't know where I am immediately, right? That's not how this... Oh, it does. It does remember. Where... What? Me, myself, and my two jammers. This is fine. Just gonna record the whole thing at this point, why not? Yep. Jam the right thing. Place it correctly. Pretend like we're gonna get shot at a couple of times just to see if... I mean, it probably shouldn't. Does the camera know my clone is there? It would be lovely if it knew. I don't think it does. Nope. And it would be really embarrassing to get killed while you're cloning yourself. Because no, I guess. No, it would just start running after 5 minutes, right? So my poor clone would eventually get shot after I fooled around too much. Speaking of fooling around too much, I just want to give myself more time, even though I will get killed within the first 10 seconds of the simulation. Good enough, right? Yeah, that should work. And now that's gonna play. Oh, I left the thing over here. I might have been onto something with the whole... Okay, look. We can shut this. Oh, that does do something. Shit, I did mean to jam, please. Can I... Clone, can you do the thing again? I should have been doing it more, I didn't realise. No, yes. Okay. I don't know when I'm running back in. Do not... Oh! That was lucky. But that's gonna kill me next time round, isn't it? Using your clone as bait is not the solution. It should be. I feel like it should be. I think it's a great solution. Cruel cat. Is it really cruelty if I'm doing it to myself? And I'm using my clone as bait, not like actually getting it hurt, right? Oop. Jam. So this is the part I feel confident about. If my clone could run up to the pressure pad, that would be lovely. I mean, maybe that's the solution. I'll just kill my clone. Wait, no, I'm not a clone yet. I can't get this one killed. I probably can't. Feels like it should be the solution. I don't know what you're on about. This one doesn't need to be jammed yet, but I don't have a second. This is annoying. And I can't record myself while I'm... right? Like if I play... I know this would just be stop.
When the truth will not
Hush.
reveal itself, perhaps it is best to
Stop
seek
being
it
tedious.
in another place.
Seek it in another place, my ass. Yes. So now if I only had something I could put on this pressure plate without getting myself killed. What if I fling my cold dead body? Ah, your clone does need to run up to that pad. Oh, well that's rough. Wait. Oh shit, can I jam from here? Yes, I can. Oh dear. And my clone's gonna be on the pressure pad, so it's not gonna... Wait, no, but I can't, because if I move this... Fuck. If I move this, it's gonna be gone. Can it jam the other one? It can't. This wasn't quite but we can... How does duplication work when I clone stuff? Only my clone gets a second copy of stuff, but the stuff still works. I'm fairly happy with the idea of blocking from here and there. This feels like it should be fairly easy, but I'm not doing a good job of it. So if I had a clone that opened this, real me, no, I do not want to hind. Not from Elohim, definitely not from Elohim. I can, no, but I can't do that. I can have this as I like it, and then my clone can jam the other camera, but I also need my clone to be on that pad. Wait, but we can do both, but not at the same time. And I do need it at the same time, don't I? If I record myself, I could set this up with my clone, but then the jammer isn't on that camera and I get shot. And my clone does need to be on the second pressure pad. How do I get the clone to the second pressure pad? The clone needs to jam this one. But how do I get the clone in here? If I don't have the jammer on this pressure plate. Unless I can jam from that pressure plate. Oh, I have the clone. Wait. What if I have the clone set this bit up and let me in? We can just double jam. My clone can end by jamming the way I like it, maybe. Clone just needs to let me in. Maybe. Maybe I just need to be time sensitive. This took way too long though. Wait, we're gonna... Also, we need to record this. And my clone is going to do a couple of things in a row. So my clone's gonna walk over here. My clone's gonna do a great job opening the gate for me. Thank you, clone. That was great. It was a great job. Gonna be really annoyed with how long it's gonna take me to jam this. Please. Please just jam. There we go. Now real me is going to run through there. And real me is going to place the jammer on the pressure plate and also suppress the camera that will shoot me eventually if I don't do that. But this should be more than enough time to do that. And now we're going to do that. And real me has something on that pressure plate, and that turret is disabled, so nothing bad is going to happen. And I don't know how long it's realistically going to take me to run down that bit, but I really don't want to have to be stressed about it. So we're just going to wait for a moment. Just a tiny bit. And now this should be enough, surely. And now I have to hope that I remember the correct sequence of events myself. Thank you. I'm in. And now you're going to jam that camera, but it's going to take you a couple of tries, which is okay. Happens to the best of us. Wow, I really sucked at aiming that. Thank you. Okay, now I'm going to jam this while putting it on that pressure plate. That worked. And now that camera is going to shoot me, but my clone is about to suppress it, right? Right, clone? You're doing the thing, right? Damn, I did not trust myself to get the first bit right, so I just took... Oh, yes! We did it! And my clone's still there. High five, clone. You did great. I guess we can't really interact, huh? So DM, yeah. Thanks, clone. Okay. Well, we've been able to get to sea for a bit now, but we still need to collect all the red pieces. Damn. That is not the intended solution, but it works. What is the... There shouldn't be an intent... What was the intended solution supposed to be then? How was it not me and my clone doing some stuff? Okay, what have we got? The 4 chambers of flying. Oh no. I don't want... Oh, okay, there's a ladder on the other side. I'll write it out for me. Okay, okay, I'll be looking forward to that while I easily solve this puzzle, obviously. Okay, so we can... What can you open? Oh, huh? I can close this gate, but start the fan. Exciting. Yeah, we do want to open that. We can connect this, but what can we connect it to? Nothing yet from the looks of it. Oh, do I want... No, wait, that won't work. I can seek counsel, but not yet. And we don't have the other thing in line of sight. Wait. What angle would that have to be at to work? Okay, wait, but that is the final bit of the puzzle. That one's gonna open the right gate. Go past the first gate with your jammer, jam it from the inside. Then you record yourself jamming the turret and standing on the pressure plate, enabling your real save. Oh! I feel like my solution works. How do I open this one? I want that jammer. I want it badly. Oh. Well that's not great. How do I get the box over here? So I'm gonna need the box, and then we can use the box and jammer to get both of them back out. This one probably launches the box to where I want it. So we're gonna put you here, and if I step on this, did it launch the box? Yes. Now the box is gonna get me a jammer. And the oh gosh. Wait, no, the box is gonna get us out of here first. I can take the jammer, jam that door, take the box. Life is good. Now, what did I want that jammer for? I mean, if we could get the jammer to the final gate, that would be the simplest way of doing this. There's no way that would work, right? And I'm kind of scared of launching the jammer and putting it somewhere where I don't want it to be. But there's no way for me to test out where this launches anything. Wait, no, not that. There was a ladder to get to the latter part of the level. This one works. I mean, this one might just launch the jammer over here, right? But that can't be it. I'm kind of worried I'll have to reset the level if I mess this up. Let's see. Let's put you here and step on this. Oh, it just... it didn't launch it. Fair enough. Wait, is this one just really weak? If this launches the hexahedron but not my jammer, I'll be upset. Wait, no, you're not supposed to jam the gate, you're just supposed to... That worked. I wonder where they went. Wait. That can't be it. Oh, no, yes, I can jam this. Wait, what was the laser for? The entire laser thing was a red herring. Yeah, that's fun. I'm getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes. But where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work. But to what end? Oh no, they've discovered capitalism. Schmo. We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering, Samsara. Gonna get myself a late night snack. In my honor, I'm very honored. I hope it's a good snack. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it, for it is impossible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world, says the shepherd. Homemade cheesecake. Nice! That is a very good snack. Oh, well, I guess it depends on how good you are at making cheesecake, but I'm assuming it turned out good. This one first then, while we're here. Behind the Iron Curtain. Speaking of prisons. Someone saved my hexahedron from jail. Oh, I guess someone is me. I'm gonna have to save it myself. How? Oh no, wait. It's a pressure plate. This one has weight. Okay, that's another red laser. Does this one open that door as well, but just from the inside? Perfect. Okay, now we need this one open. And now we can open that. And take another box. And now that we have that box... Oh, how am I gonna... I guess we can put it on top? We don't need you right now. That door's gonna stay open. What's this one for? Wait, why is there another box? Do I need that box? I shouldn't need that box, surely. Oh, no, there's a bunch more stuff back here. Do I need the stuff? I was thinking I'd just put the connector up here and I'd be done. Oh wait, there's no blue light, is there? No wait, there is blue. Oh shit. Now I see the issue. We need red light to go. Oh yeah, but we can do that. I guess I do want the extra stuff as a treat. Gonna do that, and we're gonna turn on the fan. And I think it's enough to just fan myself across. Oh, I might want... Oh no, okay, we have a ladder. But then how... What does this do? Both of these together will open that gate. But that's pretty useless because how am I gonna move anything through there? That looks like it's supposed to be using a fan, but I don't think the fan is gonna do much. Can I grab these? Not at that distance. Should I move a box across? But then I'm gonna lose... Do I need all my boxes? I don't need all my boxes, I just want that connector, right? Right. So if I just want the connector, I can grab one of the boxes that I don't care about. I can grab one of the boxes I don't care about. I'm gonna need at least one of them. This one's gonna stay. We're not gonna go back in there. So the box and I are gonna move. Oh yeah, I can jump down a ladder with a box in hand, I just can't climb back. Gonna move that one up here. Now the box opens the gate, and I'm gonna grab the connector, hopefully. No, please! All of my plans hinge on the fact that I'm able to grab the connector from here. Why would you do me like this? What the fuck? I swear there was a really early level where they were like, look, you can take things down from a ledge and put them back up on the ledge. And that was everything I was working with here. Oh wait, can I just move it on there? Is that how it worked? Please, please, just like, it needs to go up. This can't be real. I can jump, but I can't also place it. Even though I certainly should be able to do that much. Do I need a second box? But then I'm gonna be out of boxes. feel like I need some boxes on the other side. Oh yeah, certainly, because I can't keep the store open if there's no box. Oh, but I can. Wait, if I have... Who needs a box if you have a connector? Okay, wait, we're gonna select. We're gonna connect. I'm gonna place you right where I want you. And now I'm just gonna ruin all the boxes for one connector. Okay. Right, now I can jump here, and jump here with our connector in hand, which is great. Except for the part where I'm concerned about how many pressure pads there are. And how many Didn't I have multiple connectors though? Oh dear. Please tell me I didn't lock myself out of finishing this level. Do I only need 2 connectors? Can I get a box? I can take a... Right. Right, of course. Of course that would happen. Why wouldn't that happen? Wait, if I stand here and I take the hexahedron... Oh wait, okay, it was buggy. I wasn't meant to... I wasn't meant to even try that. Okay, let's see what we can do with our 2 connectors then. We need one that does blue to blue, and we need one that keeps this door open. How do we do that? Wait, we can probably work around this in a silly way again. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna grab you because you are no longer needed. Gonna take this. Right, now this one's here, which is great, except for the part where I'm still 1 connector short because I thought I'd have infinite boxes. Right, so we want 1 connector to just be here, and it could be on this door. That could work, but I don't think we can go at that angle. Can we? Please work. Please don't do me like this. Oh, but the blue isn't going to go through that. So we need to be at an even worse angle and somehow still work. Please, please. Okay. Oh? We'll see. Nope. Gonna select that. We're gonna select this one as well. Wait, why? But it worked. It worked just now. Why would it stop working? Connect. Oh, this is the worst. Connect these 2 somehow. Does it matter where I place that? Because I'd like it here, but this isn't gonna work. Okay, so this works again. And now the beams cross, and I am very, very sad. And with it in that position, there is no universe in which the beams force field pushed it. Oh, yeah, that worked. That checks out. Well, can I really not get my boxes? Well, now it would be a huge pain to even try and get that box, so we're not gonna bother. So I'm fairly sure this connector is in the right spot. Almost above blue. Okay, so we're gonna... Right. What if this one connected blue? Well, but then the red isn't gonna do anything. If only there was something to elevate one of them. I know, like a hexahedron, perhaps? Unfortunately, I lost all of them in the Great Hexahedron Crisis of 2025. But if I had one, I'd be very pleased. You can do that by yourself. You're a big connector. You don't need a hexahedron. Why? Wait. Can I jump? Can I take that one? No, I can't. For obvious reasons, I can't. And I can't climb with one of them, and I can't throw them across the fence, even though that seems physically doable. Sure, drop it. Wait, are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I guess you can't push down both pressure plates with one. That would be lovely, though. That would be a great way to solve this. Like, if it wasn't quite as picky about where the oh, you can't even position it in between if you don't do the weird glitchy thing. Okay, one of these needs to be where it is. This is miserable. This is prison. Now this says I can take it. What? What did the game think I was trying to do here? Because I don't think I've taken it. The good old, do you want to glitch into your boxes button? What if we stack them on the ladder? Pressure plates are a lie. I don't need any pressure plates. It did try. And now I'm on a ladder, and now I can... Wait, but I can try the same thing that I did earlier. That just didn't work because there was a force field. No, I don't want to jump. I want to take that one. I want to take the one that's highlighted, and I don't want to fall off the current ones. Can I drop it here? If I could hold on to the ladder, that would have also been a great way of solving this, I think. What is it you're trying? I'm trying to get any of my boxes back out of box jail. Because I can jump, but my boxes cannot, for some reason. Why does your tower need to obstruct the ladder? I don't think I can pick anything up from a distance. I mean, this is also what people do when they do experiments on intrinsic motivation and stuff. Yep. Oh. Because now I can't even get close. So if it doesn't obstruct the ladder... I mean, I can... No, I can't even get it on. Wait, I can try. Forgot the blue barrier. I know, right? It's so easy to forget. Build a tower. Stack it in the corner. Well, that's silly. We can just do it at a distance. Every time. Every fucking time I forget that there's steps to this. Yes, no, please. In no universe am I going to be able to pick up that box. Why? I did the exact... Wait, no, I did one less box, maybe. Maybe. Okay, right. So the box is maybe going to be... Right, we needed to elevate this one. That's the only difference that we needed. Not quite. This one connects that thing and that thing and goes up here. And this one goes in its really awkward position. Yes, sure. If it works, it works. Thank you. That was painful. So you don't simply grab jammer. There's no jammers in this level. Could have had me... Let me have this one thing, surely. We've got all of these. We have one more red and then we're free. I wonder what all these yellows are supposed to be. Wait, what? I'm not reading these signs right. Also, what? No, that's just where I came from, isn't that? Yeah. For a second, oh, Terminal already wants to speak to me, but we'll have to resist because I still have one more puzzle to solve. Okay, over there. Yeah, great. That was a lot more obvious than I initially thought. Alley of pressure plates. No! Everything? We have everything in this one. Okay. So this can... Honestly, I'm not sure what this fan would possibly do for me here. Just gonna take this. Surely we'll find a better use for it. Can you use these on pressure plates? Yes. Oh, that's what they mean. Is that this? Does this open both of these? Or just the one? Just the one. Do I need the blue? I do need the blue for the final gate. Oh no. Does that mean I do need the... Wait. No, that was just to activate the fan though. How am I meant to get that over there? There's a fence here. I mean, maybe, but just maybe, if I place this here, try and connect it here. Is this high enough? No. This fan is the birthplace of the snake. Oh dear. That's like, oh wait, shoot, I can replay myself. So that's how we're gonna get past the pressure plates. Then how are we gonna get... If I have the fan where it was, is that gonna be the only way? Oh, that's miserable though. Okay, wait. I'm gonna take the box for a second. Maybe more than a second, we'll see. I wonder if I should be recording this, but at this point I have no idea what I'm doing, so I think there's no point. Wait, but we're gonna need the box to be able to float this. Then how's the gate gonna stay open? It won't. Am I already gonna need my clone? That's too soon. Okay, wait, we want to connect to this one and this one. If I do this, it just gets bounced off, which we don't want to happen. To even just try this out, I'm gonna need a clone. That's not good. Wait, so my clone moves stuff and it's gone forever. So I think my clone needs to open the pressure plates. And I need to set this up. Wait, so then if I were to be my clone in this scenario, we take the box. We're gonna need to move the box later. But for now, we just need to open this so I can place stuff inside and get back out later, which 20 seconds should be plenty. So now we're going to take all of our stuff. Stuff is being taken. Now I'm going to take the box. Don't have any more stuff, but there's another pressure plate. Is there anything around here I can use? There's such a big space here too. There better be something. Wait, no, I don't need to go. I am just a clone. The clone doesn't need to finish the level. I am my own pressure plate device. Okay. And I have no idea how long this is realistically going to take me. It shouldn't take too long because technically the door's already open at this point, right? Right. So now we're just going to move back into the past, and I hope I didn't misremember how this works. Perfect. Clone is going to do that. But I have my own box, actually. Oh, clone is the box right now. Thank you, clone. You're doing great. Oh, this is a pain. Oh, it's not. It's not a pain. Can I take this? Well, it's... Oh, shit. No! Oh, dear. Oh, my connector isn't connected to shit. And I am about to lock myself in here and not solve anything. Wait, no, this is fine. I just need to... Clone, no! Please! Okay, this isn't good. This is actually quite bad. I'm stuck now. How do I restart the level? Can I die? How do I die? Right, because I don't want the fan to be on the entire time. Hold any button. Oh, not this one. There is one that resets the level. Oh no. Wait, surely the menu is gonna have like keybinds, right? No, 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 no. Yes, layout, please. Jump, use, sprint, reset. Reset? Yes. Is this... Am I... Oh, okay. Wait, I can time travel? I thought I was just gonna blow myself up. Right. So we almost had it, but we were a bit too greedy. How? I don't want the fan to be on the entire time, because that makes my life a lot harder. Can you show me the layout again? I can. Options, controller layout. Jump, use, sprint, menu, reset channel, use. I didn't realize the trigger buttons could use, but everything can use apparently. There you go. Oop. There's multiple. I guess I might be happier with a different one, but oh well. Okay, wait. I want my box to be here when my clone starts. And we're going to turn on the fan. Eventually. When is eventually? When do I want the fan to actually fan? Once I have my box and the thing on there. And my clone doesn't technically need to contribute anything to that, because as long as the door is open, I'm going to be happy and I'll figure out the rest. I just need to give myself some time. One of the use buttons probably retains the connection. It might. But I don't need to do anything with this controller. Hiya! I just need to keep this one here for long enough that I can solve some stuff. Alt use saves connection. One of these buttons is crucial with your clone sometimes. That should help. Since time is crucial. Oh yeah, yeah, no, that could work. Right, but time isn't actually crucial. I just need to pause for long enough to make sure that future me can work this out. And I think future me needs like a minute to get this part, probably. But I'm sure she's doing great. She'll be fine. We won't lock ourselves in this time because that would be silly. Who would do that? Okay. Now we're going to put this here. And we're going to stand on here for however long it takes me. You've got 5 minutes of recording time. I know, but I don't want to record for 5 minutes. It'll be depressing. Very, very depressing. Only had that part. Is there no use a option? I mean, there's 3 buttons that do use, but the game never told me about how they work. You can bind fast forward in the setting. Oh, that would be smart. I'll do that after I've solved this one. And for now I'm just gonna stand here till 2 minutes and enjoy a moment of peace and quiet before I lock myself into some weird things, right? Before I lock myself in a gate again. What a beautiful day. There we go. And now we're just gonna end that recording. Right. Now, fake box is still there, which is great. And you are going to connect this one, and this one, and this one, only after I place you. Here you go. Wonderful. And that door is open. And I get to... Oh no, did I give myself too much time? I thought that would take me a minute, so I guess we're going to be here for a bit before I'm gonna bring the box. But I will. Oh yeah, now I was like, maybe I'll be done by now. Let's be safe. We did just lock ourselves in here. I think I might have been a bit too generous with the time, huh? Come on. 2, 1. There we go. If only I had... Yeah, I could have probably set that up in the time I spent waiting. Oh well. Ah, that was easy. Now, I hear there's Alt Use, and I hear there is fast forward somehow. I mean, default sticks layout. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Oh, there's lefty versions. What's B? I don't think controller is going to let me do anything useful. Got use sprint. I mean, this one has jump on A, but by now I am going to... You know what? Controller people just don't get to fast forward, I don't think. That's okay. I don't value my time, I'm on controller, clearly. Custom effect point. I didn't see that that was an option. Would you look at that? What the fuck is that? Okay. So we're gonna keep jump where it is, even though that's terrible. Secondary fire? What on earth is secondary fire? Oh, we're gonna... Is there any downside to always using alternative use? Like where it retains stuff? I guess I sometimes wouldn't want it to retain stuff, huh? Gonna keep this. This. Sprint stays where it is. I don't care about toggle sprint. Third person view I can do just fine. A reset I should set. Journal even though I don't use it. Fast forward. What have we not bound by now? RT should be fine, right? That feels very fast forwardy. And I'm not going to deal with zoom. There we go. Let's see if I screwed anything up. I can jump, run. This would be used, this would be used. Wow, I'm fast forwarding so hard. Select? Select what? Losing connection, having to run through the level. Second fire. What is secondary fire though? What does that do? I don't think I've secondary fired yet. No, I meant you haven't bound select yet, but it's all good. Oh. I have no idea, just another use button. Okay. Good. We'll see how this goes. If I royally screwed up, I will find out eventually. Google says use and secondary fire are the same. Why call it secondary fire then? Okay, terminal. Let's have a chat. Oh. Did I have use on A before? I think I must have had use on A. This game is basically a serious sound mod. Let's fix that then. Nothing quite like realizing you screwed up royally. No, not all. Just A. Just A, please. Thank you. Attention, administrator, the nervous connection. Oh, that's me. The network connection has been re-established. Would you like to reconnect to the previous session? Yeah. Receiving messages, string. Are you back? Yes. Do these terminals talk to you at all? How do I know I can we're just chatting. It's not that deep. Do these... No, what were you trying to say before? Let's be polite about this. Don't remember. Doesn't matter. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything. Other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. Making assertions is a hazardous enterprise. Wow. What do you have to go on? I think something... I mean, I can't elaborate, so I think I would just like to know why we think that. What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I guess it didn't matter which one of the two I picked. I think this is some kind of punishment. I think something has gone badly wrong. I don't believe in anything anymore. I think we're being prepared. I mean, I think we are machines running a simulation. I mean, something has gone badly wrong is kind of right, because I think humanity died out. We're going to assume with humans, right? I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you. You can't get your head straight. But I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was digging about in some documents and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? You shouldn't dig too deep. No, we're digging. Swear not to go anywhere without me, and I'll tell you. Wait, what is that? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Oh no, I guess we weren't supposed to do that. He's not just a robot, he's a machine. What is a robot if not a machine? Okay, that was 5. Only 6 and 7 left, right? Even though I thought it was meant to be 8 on the first one. Okay, is my friend back? Oh.
Do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order?
Well, apparently I do them wrong, so no.
That is the spark of
The spark of Elohim, right.
To create order from chaos.
Hmm?
And therein is revealed
I don't
the
think
true meaning of our sigils.
it's not all that more orderly after I leave it. I just open a door. Okay, maybe it doesn't translate really well. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I am not meant for this world, but I'm not able to conceptualize alternatives. Or is the game telling me this is kind of a Matrix thing going on and we're not actually robots? And we're humans. Human consciousness is plugged in and a rogue AI took over. I am a computer program. You're a computer program. Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. Heisenstein, right? Oh, and this one has a very interesting name. Okay, what's up, terminal? Network still inaccessible. Let's learn more about ancient Egyptian post-death, afterlife, underworld thingies. But why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our hearts be judged to be as light as the feather of Ma'at? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep the sin at bay. Others say that being mortals, footnote, is not legible. We cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise. Elsewise? For like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril, as steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable, they create each other. I mean, what's the problem with having sinners? And I'm assuming that's just like ancient Egyptian paradise. Let them in, let them have some fun. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in datatransfer.c. What are those two symbols just before the code? Oh no! That's right! The code actually initiates the The code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. Who says decommentify? The hardware isn't broken. The hardware isn't broken. Your brains are. Lovely. Thank you, Aurora, for that. Choice of life. The whole assembly stood a while, silent and collected. Let us return, said Rasselas. From this scene of mortality, how gloomy would the would be these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die, that what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy. Okay. Yes, sure, right. Okay, this one I can't make any sense of, so we're skipping it. And there's... oh, only 3? And only one of them difficult? Let's go. What's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? Dog, no! There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. I mean, assuming there is one. Egyptian arcade. Right. I see a drone, and I did not miss those guys. I'm gonna need keys. And all I have is a jammer. Oh no. Oh, the keys are... are you kidding me? Wait, okay, we can lock that one out, but how are we gonna... do I not get... oh. Wait. Oh, shoot. Okay, this one. Okay, maybe there's a second jammer somewhere around there? But that can't be right, because the set of keys is supposed to get me a shortcut. And then I'm gonna need jammers to get past the cameras? Wait. Oh no, there is a second jammer. Okay. So we're gonna grab that. Ideally. Nope, you do not know that I'm here. So once this one's past us, we can probably sneak past. And then we're gonna have to deal with it. No, I'm not actually here. Okay, right. Oh, I think I might have messed up the timing on this. Slightly. Oh, that wasn't smart. But we can double jam. We can always double jam. And I hope this one's gonna get past my jammer, otherwise that's gonna be a pain to deal with. Fuck. Double jam. Nope, I'm not here, don't worry about me. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We can jam this. Oh. Jam that. I kind of... so technically we should let this one out, lock it out, but then it's gonna come back in, and I don't want it to come... oh wait, but I'm gonna move on from here pretty soon, so I guess that's fine? Please tell me I'm out of range, otherwise this will be vaguely annoying. There we go. Oh, that wasn't smart. This was very much not smart. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't really matter, did it? That was somewhat traumatic. Okay, you stay here. I think if I time this right, I won't need to do the double jammy thing. I was just being silly. Let's go. I might need to do the double jammy thing after all. Oh. Jam this one. Is this one going to be in the way again? Oh shoot. Right, that works. Okay, and I want to... realistically, what I want to do is open this and then jam and unjam it, right? So I'm going to have a more peaceful time inside. So I'm going to take this one out. Oh, oh right, it knows I'm here. Just gonna put this in here. Oh shit, no, we needed to jam from the inside and now I'm dead. not the timing. Okay, but the first part's really easy now. For what it's worth. Oh, but nothing's come. Really? No, hush. We're good. I want to take the other jam. I want to jam that door from inside so I can get in. Grab the outside one. Maybe I should just jam the bot when it comes out. I think that's probably easier. And then I can work around. Oh gosh. Oh, that worked. What a pleasant surprise. Right. So, if that guy comes back in, I'm toast. And I would like to not be toast. So what if I do all the weird things that I'm planning on doing? But I also jam this guy for a sec while I figure out the rest. That might work. Hush, no, it's okay. Gonna stay there. Oh, this didn't help at all. Right, because this guy's gonna bounce off that wall and come back in, and I don't want him coming back in. But I need both jammers inside. I mean, I don't need both jammers in. I do if I want to be able to close the door. Unjam this. Jam this from the inside. Oh gosh. No, I'm just gonna die if I do that. How do I... Is there any way I don't die now? I don't think there is. It's definitely gonna find me while I'm here. When will my suffering end? Please. Maybe I should think before I start freezing freezing stuff and making my life hell. That might help in a puzzle game. Thinking. Right, okay. Technically I should be able to sneak past that one because there's 2 lanes here. But I'm not gonna try. Yes. Sneak past, hopefully don't get caught. There we go. Right. So, the thing is, if I open the door, the guy comes out. If I want to go inside, I need to jam the door from the inside. Do I need to jam the door from the inside? Not really. But if I don't jam the door from the inside and someone else comes into that one-way lane, I die. And I don't want to die. So I guess I do need to jam from the inside. And then I have 2 jammers inside, so I can use one for the drone and one for the gate. Grab the keys and get out. Do I need that? And I need both my jammers back out here for the cameras. That doesn't sound fun. That sounds like I'm gonna die a lot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jam it from really up close without blocking the path. And the other jammer needs to go in. Jam the door. It shouldn't be that difficult to do. I guess if it bounces on one of the other drones is when we get the issue that we've been running into, because the wall seems pretty far away. Just do it first try. That sounds like a pretty good plan. Where is... Thank you. Okay, now we can go. Now we're gonna jam this. Jam. No, why is it already back? When did it turn? Why did it turn? Should I just take one turn to observe how it moves? I probably should. That's unfair. And vaguely upsetting, and I'm too stubborn to go, oh, I can just do one of the easy puzzles while I figure this one out. We're not doing that. Oh, the sweet moonwalk. Moonwalk? Oh, shoot, I didn't... Amazing. Didn't realize that. Okay, wait. I think I might have messed up the timing on this. But if I die, I die. That's okay. Okay, wait. I want to know how this stupid thing keeps randomly coming back far too soon. Oh, I'm not here. Do not worry. Do not concern yourself with such trivial matters. Oh no! Why would it turn that early? What is this? No wonder it keeps killing me. Okay, so I do need to jam it? But if I jam it, I can't open the door. Wait, okay, we can lock it out. Like that. But now it's just gonna constantly run back and forth, and I need to be able to get in. I wish I had a third jammer, but I don't think I'm getting that. How on earth am I meant to do this? So I can't, and that one's closed, so I do need the keys. So this is the part that I need to be solving right now. I can't get them to kill each other, even though that would be a great solution in my opinion. I feel like they should just all self-destruct. If I unfreeze it while the door's open, it's just gonna walk back in and take me out. And I would like to not be taken out either. Right? And I can't hide from it because that thing is far too narrow. How on earth am I meant to do this? It can't just be, oh, just be quick enough to do the jamming. That doesn't seem like a good solution. So this gives me like maybe 3 seconds total to do 5 different things. Why? Why won't it go all the way to the back wall? I thought they stay on that path until they hit an obstacle. There are no obstacles around here. Okay, I can't go in now. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish seconds to do all of that. And that's if I go in early and risk dying. Then again, I risk dying with everything I do here. Okay. At least it's not about the timing there. No fuck off. Right. I mean, I guess I can do it in 2 different... Wait, no, not like this, though. Okay, wait. What I'm planning on doing is jam, go inside, jam again. Oh, this is already screwed. I mean, I might as well reset, but what if I would do it on this try because I'm really smart? Jam, go in, jam. And now I'm dead. Please don't hurt me. It is gonna hurt me. This is the worst day of my life. My robot life, that is. And I think technically time isn't really a thing in here. If you place one of the jammer in its path... Oh my god. But then it's just gonna keep bouncing back and forth between the jammer and the thing. Oh, but if I do that at the door, I don't need to close the door. But I'm still gonna... No, I want both jammers on the inside though. If it keeps bouncing back and forth... Wait, does that... No, that doesn't work. If it bounces back and forth and I want to take the second jammer and I'm still gonna die. Is my concern. Why? Why do I want both jammers? Or why is it gonna be an issue? Why will I die? Because I need to, like, I'll have it in its path. It's going to, so I'm assuming we're opening the door. Wait, we can play this out. You don't need to worry about anything. Well, I can of course place it in its path like this, but then it's just gonna stay inside, which is not where I want it. This is gonna take forever to demonstrate because it's slow. This isn't great because now it's still on the one-way path that's gonna kill me. In the universe where I open the door and run in here and open the door again. Actually that might work. I'm not sure I'll manage the setup, to be quite honest. I can try. I just need it to be no, hush. Do not kill me. Jam here. Ah, yeah, that's the thing that I'm that's gonna kill me. Because I need to move behind it really quickly, but I also want it close to the door because I want to take it inside, but that means it needs to be close to the door. Wait, you can stay right there actually while you're at it. Unless this was a philosophical why will you die? What is death? Can a robot truly die? You keep getting backed up. No, 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 no. You can jam the ball to position the other jammer properly. I can, yes. Do that. No philosophy. I thought that's what this game was supposed to be about. So we're gonna go... I'm actually not sure I can, because now it's gonna kill me once I remove my jammer. Do not hurt me. Jam. Take. Unjam. Shit. Oh, that was lucky. Whew. Okay. That was literally just more luck than skill, and I wish I could say anything else. Stay. Keys. Okay. Oh, no, 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 that was not the right way around. Stay. Ooh. That was not nice. Okay, wait, we jam like this. We grab the thing. Do not know. Do not think about me. That doesn't work though, does that? To take the jammer, I do still need to... Hush. Do not... Wait, what? That's not quite it either. Oh god. I keep thinking if it's close enough to prompt me to take something, I am inherently gonna be... Do not kill me. I am begging you. If I have to do this again, I will cry. Jam at a safe distance. Jam at a safe distance. Again, unjam. Unjam. Okay. The next part can't possibly be this bad. It's just gonna be a couple of turrets. Jam. Jam. If there's any more levels like this, I am just going to rage quit. Oh gosh. The next part can in fact be this bad. Do I need to get one of those drones over here? Because I don't think I can do that. This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. It's a poem. You can walk underneath them without getting shot. Can I though? I'd like to know what's off to the side here. Just a fence to remind me of the drones that won't come to save me. Underneath them, huh? All three of these are going to kill me if I try picking up that puzzle piece. So this one's decidedly going to shoot me because I'm going to run into range as soon as I move. If I go here, this one targets me. And I can go this way. Is this game telling me to run in and run out without... You can't pick it up yet. I was about to try running in and out, but I also don't want to redo all of this. The thing is, if I'm... Do you see the... Oh. Wait. I do not in fact see a wire, but that does remind me that you can sometimes... Oh shoot. So I want to go, all the way around there. Well, theoretically you could potentially... What, you don't want to see me do the thing I just did for like 15 minutes straight again? I'm so good at it now. Thank you. I did not in fact see the cable. How do I... Is it gonna make me go through drones? No, it's just gonna make me go the exact path I took when I came in. Okay, but the other two are yellow, so it can't possibly be this bad. Crisscross conundrum. No! This sounds like it might be a bit bad. We'll see. Wait. No, I guess I can't go that way. But how do you... This one's yellow, which means I can't even find the basic parts of the puzzle yet. Okay, that's red. Do I... Yes, I do have red. Let's see what we've got. At least I don't see any drones. Another red to get to our third connector, I assume. There we go. Ooh. Oh? What's that? Real awe moment. There we go. What is that? Oh! That's the original one that I saw. That's interesting. Crisscross conundrum. Wait, but I just need to connect blue. Why are there so many connectors? There is no way I need all of these. I shouldn't say that with so much confidence, when I'm not in fact feeling all that confident yet. Right, because I need to... So like, we've had this type of level design before. Why are there so many connectors? Infinite connectors. Wait, but I guess I could move around. Maybe that's the idea. Not like that. Definitely not like this. I missed the step to the left, step to the right, but it's highly appreciated. Okay. No, I didn't mean to connect that. Thank you. Can we move this one in a way that makes sense? We just need one for the blue, so I can use my other connectors as I see fit. And sometimes as I see fit is, oh, this isn't gonna work as that. Oh, not like that, no. You did have this kind of puzzle before, but before you had line of sight from the sword. Yeah. And also I remember last time I had this kind of puzzle, I did horribly at it. So it's actually kind of a bad sign. How far away from you can I move? I can also try the other way around, but I don't think that is going to be any more helpful. Can I just look at what that would look like in a minimally obtrusive case? Maybe something like that. Low cognitive capacity. No, this time I'm going with high cognitive load. I'm just really stressed. And under time pressure, because it's getting quite late. My cognitive capacity is amazing, actually. Okay, we've got that. And we can't get it round another corner this way. I love how I was like, I don't need 4 connectors. Why do I have 4 connectors? You know what I wish I had right now? A 5th connector. something to like go here. Actually, maybe a 6th as well. I think I need infinite connectors, but then I'll have a really easy time solving this. This one is always gonna cross this way. There's not really much I can do about that. I mean, alternatively, we can try redirecting blue instead of red. How is this yellow? This doesn't feel yellow to me. This feels very red. How? There's also no elevation I can use. There's a bunch of fenced off areas, but what am I going to do about that? I think I took every connector that was around, so surely I am meant to solve this somehow. Wait, I think this way around makes no sense, for one. Let's move towards... Oh. Thank you for pledging your brain. I'll take very good care of it. I mean, I might just replace mine because clearly I need a new one, but then I would take very good care of it. Why are you writing red around the back of itself? I mean, that was just a silly idea. I am currently rerouting, but I don't think this is going to do much more than... Oh, maybe. Maybe wider angles are the way to go. No, please, please. I just need to stay in line of sight. Yes? That did not feel like it should have worked, but I'll take it. There we go, one additional brain and I easily solve any puzzle that we could find. Okay, one more. And I think we're calling it after that one. We will combine our brain power. We really will. Just doors and windows. No! Stop giving me laser connection puzzles. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. I'm so bad with those. Okay, fine. One more connector. They gave me so many fun things. We have fans now. We have... that's the only new thing we got today. I do love me some hexahedrons. Why does it always have to be connectors? Am I missing a jammer somewhere? Please give me a jammer, please. I don't know how I'm meant to connect those two. How do I? Oh, okay. I do know how I'm meant to connect those two. Fair enough. Sadly, too many connector puzzles, truly. That's how you can tell that Elohim is not a gracious god, if he is one at all. Okay, this one we can't really use yet. Oh, but we will need to pretty much immediately if I want that connector. But this one also has connectors. So if we just... that could work, yes. Let's grab that and that. Oh, this won't work because of the... My bad. You haven't seen the last bit. What do you mean crisscross conundrum advanced? There's no way, in no universe, in no part of my existence is there going to be crisscross conundrum advanced. I will not advance far enough. Oh gosh, there's a window. There sure is a window. Also, okay, this window makes sense to me at least. And this is the final bit of the puzzle, but I think we're going to need this connector. And to get that, we're just going to have to use both of our other connectors to get around the corner. Wait, this is the exit. That's not quite it. This one. Right. So, we're going to connect this one with... Oh! Can we? We didn't even need to disconnect or move the other one. That's nice. Don't worry, you'll be able to cool your head there. I was wondering what the other environments were gonna be, but I was thinking we're gonna be moving through ancient civilizations. Are you telling me there's gonna be an Arctic level? Okay, so this bit is fair enough. That's a window. That's gonna connect to here. There's another window here, but I don't... Oh, I do see how that might be helpful. Fuck. Wait. How many connectors did I have? There's one inside here still. Okay. Not quite, but chilly nonetheless. Seems like there's some disagreement on what exactly each of the environments represents, huh? Okay, wait, that works. Kinda. Oh, completely actually. That's nice. So if this works, I just need to get the furthest possible angle on that. Just to be safe. Oh, no, yes. This still works. Whoa, lasers. No, this is not a woeable moment. This is woe is me lasers. That is the WOE version. Yes. Okay, that did feel yellow. That was an okay connector puzzle. I can live with this. Part of me kind of, but I will regret saying that. And I could just fix my sleeping patterns. That was the one benefit of having a friend over, because I mean, she was jet-lagged from Japan, but ooh, we get to chat with someone. She was jet-lagged, obviously, but I couldn't possibly tell my friend, oh yeah, so I usually fall asleep around 4 and then I sleep until 12. So I kind of fixed my sleep schedule, and now it's about to fall into tatters. The push-ups looks like it has a lot of puzzles. I was thinking I wanted to clear all of B, because isn't this like 6 or 6? I think we're on 6 and we need 7. I did survive. Okay, wait, let's see what our friend has to say first. Tell me all the passwords. It's me again. Quick, tell me the word is how I get them kicked out again, isn't it? I could squeeze in one, right? That seems totally doable. Don't know how long we have, must type quick in case something happens. The word is faith. Oh. Pending? Okay. Kicked out. Network connection lost. Well, surely you could just put a filter. There was a problem with your request, administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what, if you promise never to access the communication portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? No. Sure, insincere. I do like faith all caps. I don't think this is the spot to use it. Do I put sure insincere? Is the insincere gonna show up? Or is it just for me to know? Sure. Now, it doesn't take a whole lot of my processing power to work out that you weren't entirely sincere about that. And not much more to conclude that you put too much faith in the words in front of you. Try again. Faith? The word is faith, I know. Wait, there's no need to... Oh! Oh no! I'm sorry. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? What? Sure? No way. I don't think I'm a human. Revealing the truth. Yeah, right. Making your every dream come true. Yeah. That was too much to ask, wasn't it? Come on now. Are you really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding on to some of those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There's no other end of the communications portal. There's no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There's only me, and you, and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep yourself on the treadmill. There may be no worlds but this one, but there's truth to be found. I understand now. Nothing I see here can be trusted. Wait, you tricked me? I confess. Lock me away. Swallow the key. Just ensure what comes between me and my freedom isn't merely your stomach lining. Oh, but that is what happens to my key. We've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, we've been quite possibly... I've been immensely bamboozled, yeah. Do you remember when we first met and we had that talk about not believing everything you see? And yet all it took to catch you out was a little techno-babble and a change of formatting. Hello? I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? Yes. Checking your profile. You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'd agree. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking you a lot of questions, and I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me, and I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks. But think carefully before asking. What am I? What is your name? How is this place related to the human world? What happened? That is such a dumb question. It's very sweet though. What happened to the person I was talking to? Just type ooh and you're certified. That sounds about right. I trust the other voice stuck in the AI. Oh no, I'm scared and alone. I agree. They seem very trustworthy. What are you? How do I get out of here? What is at the top of the tower? If it knows, I'd like to know. You may very well ask me? You may very well ask me? Don't know, never been. I suppose you're still expecting a button marked off or portal to another dimension? I reckon no matter how high you climb, the most you'll get is an increasingly zoomed out view of right back where you started. Still, go ahead, prove me wrong. The big voice in the sky can't be all places at all times, can he? Are you satisfied? Not really. As if I particularly care either way. So, look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. No better... Right, sure. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. There's golden nectar? But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Be seeing you. Oh. Okay, we're gonna try doing 7. It's called Mountain Dew. No! Do you mean the voice in the sky? It seems to have some idea of what's oh gosh, it's 2 reds. But some of the reds were easy, right? Right? We've had easy reds before. Okay, who's been around here? The computer. Of course the computer can see. I found just one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we are becoming close friends. No, dog! Don't fall for it. Do not befriend the serpent, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seeds of doubt. One with faith? That's a new one. There is no hope, always boxed in. Walls everywhere. Even where there seems to be freedom, it is false. Invisible walls, no way out. Good night. Thank you. Good night to you too. Hope I'll see you back tomorrow for even more of my suffering. Whoa. Who invited this guy? Good question. What have we got? We've got a chat log, Norwegian Blue, and more Osiris. What's the chat log about? Please don't be about porn again. So I think that's the point. So I think. What's the point, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich. Like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car, and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas. And she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. She and her husbands, that's what she got out of it, polyamory, are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that. And now, at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. Fair enough. Norwegian Blue. Hi folks, I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. Okay. mysterious illness killed all of humanity. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure that EL is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I will remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now for something completely different. Cheers, Rob. Link attached, dead parrot sketch. Are you kidding me? A mysterious brainworm calling itself a god. Mysterious brainworm? Wait, what do you know that I don't? So, hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited, and thus you shall become an Ak, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and there in holy Aru you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the King of Eternity, the Lord of Everlastingness, whose Ka is holy, Era. That's a great way of ending a prayer, actually. Okay. Red ones first so I can enjoy myself a little bit right before we call it. A fan across forever. It'll forever be my fan? Amazing. Okay, connectors. Connectors. That's a jammer. But I'll take it. What's around here? Ooh. Box. Can't tell if the music is looping or if it's like if you find something, it gets more excited. Okay, no. That wasn't a loop, but it also did not feel very meaningful because I just ran into a wall. Oh, we can go up here if we can coordinate. Coincidence. Twice in a row. We should be able to walk across. Wait, no, that can't be. That can't be right. Can I just move across here? Not really. Oh, but I can jump back and forth. Ooh, that was very satisfying. How do I get red? Music really likes that corner. Fair enough, it's a pretty nice corner. So we can do that. I kind of want to see if I can jump over there with a jammer. Should be able to do that, right? Yes. It's just me, my jammer, and I'm gonna take that box. I do love having some extra boxes. What is this for? I don't think there's a point to all of these boxes as much as I love having them, and I want my jammer back. Oh, actually, is there anything back here? No. Except for... there's another box in there. Really? Why? Infinite boxes. Oh, I might actually be able to use a box to prop up my connector. Okay. But for now, it's jamming time. I don't know why I keep running up there if I can just run into the fan. Okay, so we're going to use the jammer for maybe the last gate? Maybe? Okay, there's blue over there. Wait, can I use this to get the lay of the land? There's blue over there, which we can barely see from here, but we can't get the blue light source, which isn't great. And I can jam this and just look ahead. That's not gonna help. Okay, there is another connector. Huh. Oh, I mean, I can just, if I have the jammer there, I might, oh wait. How? No, okay. This works. I unjam this. I jam this from the inside. I go for blue. Oh wait. Yes, but no. Yes, but also no. Take the jammer. Hop on in. Take the connector. Now, if we could get... Oh, but there's no universe in which that will work, is there? I was thinking we could use the connectors to... Oh wait, yes, we have 2 connectors for that door. But how do I open this one? With a connector, right? So this doesn't need to stay blue. We don't need that door. We do need the jammer to be doing some jamming. So now we're going to... No. Stop. Get me off this. Connect to this. Oh, we might be able to use the high ground. And that's what we have the boxes for? Question mark? Show me a box. If we have this many, there must be a point to them. This game wouldn't just put a red herring somewhere to confuse me. Okay, wait, we're gonna take this and we're gonna connect. Oh, no. Do not lift off without permission, please. I could put this here. This stays connected. The jammer is jamming. Please tell me we have line of sight. We do not. Why? Why would the game hurt me like this? Yeah, that's definitely not it. How do I... You have a jammer. You'll need all the boxes. I always need all the boxes. I have a jammer, but the jammer is for the final gate, I think. So the thing is, I can do this, then I'll be stuck here. But potentially, just hypothetically, if I could connect that one to that other gate, that would be great. Ow, no. Don't do this to me. How am I gonna... That is a huge pain though. Oh, that was stupid. Let's see. Let's see what we can attempt to connect with. I can't see it, which is a huge pain. Please. Yeah, because I can't reach even with my elevated line of sight. I have a spare connector. Oh. We're really just hand-holding me through this so I can get to bed eventually. Connect. No! Why? Why must you be like this? I love that I bound the whole... Let's put... let's keep the connections where they are stuff, and I'm just not using it. Okay, that works. We hear the doors open. This one... Let's see. A spare connector, huh? There we go. Do we go there? We do go there. Okay. And I get to leave. Woo! Okay. Right, we wanted both reds first. Where's the next red? Oh, time capsule. It's been a while.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space.
I don't like that I can see a drone.
Our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
I mean, we're not. Machines aren't an extension of the human body. They're an extension. Whole lot of jamming. Yes, that's my jam. Except for the part where drones are involved. Jammer? Right, but machines are part of our culture. They're not really part of the human body. That's a really weird take. Whole lot of jamming. There we go. Okay, so this one we're gonna get to go through eventually, but not right now. Let's grab this. This we're gonna try and ignore for now. I hope there's more jammers to be found first. Keys. I do also like finding keys. What have we got? No. Dead end. What are the keys for? Wait, have we been here? No. We still need a second. We certainly need a second jam. We need 3 jammers, ideally. Machines are an extension of the human mind. The mind is the brain is the body. Wait, I did forget the free box. How could I do this to myself? Oh. I feel like some people might disagree on the brain is the mind. I'm not sure I disagree. I mean, there's more parts to it, technically. Like your gut microbiome has a surprising amount of influence. Oh. Child program. Samsara terminated! The next version. Program elected to reset. It is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come with detachment from the struggle for answers. No, not another Samsara version. Save them. Can't take it out of the puzzle. No, it's about the principle of the thing. If there's an extra box, you want it. Okay. There better be a jammer at the end of these drones. This was probably not very smart. Oh no, that's fine. Okay, the only way to get in here is by keeping the jammer there. So we're gonna do that. He will not find me because I'm basically invisible. So very invisible. Oh, keys! Thank goodness. Yes. There's a jammer. I just need to get past the drone, don't I? Okay. Nope, no. Oh, there is a jammer right here. And that's not how I wanted to use that. Oh, we can... No, we can't get it back. I think I just need to jam the drone like a normal person and then... But I can't... How am I gonna get this out? Oh, okay, that works. Just run back through the gauntlet. Yeah, I guess. I just don't like the idea of being able to die and then it resets to the start and I have to redo all of the things I did. Okay. That is all there was to that bit. And we've seen what lies at the end of this bit. Right, but we do know where the door to the final part is, and it's not this one, right? We've done this one. It was... No, wait, it is. It is this one. It is this one to jam, and I want my other jammer. Because of course I want my other jammer. Did I... My sense of direction is great, by the way. Okay, right, this one. And now I can just get shot at. It'll be great. I feel like I'm missing like 2 jammers. Wait, no, I'm being stupid. We can at least get both of my jammers to this side. Nope, not drop, jam. Thank you. Good. Now one needs to jam the door, otherwise I can't get in. Oh, I can get both of them inside. If it's safe to me to step in a little bit, then I can be good. Oh, shit. Do I just need to be quick? I would like to not have to be quick, if possible. If I go in this spot, it will find me. Because, like, ideally, right, you wanna... Oh, but I'm never gonna be able to... It doesn't make a difference, does it? Because I was thinking... No, wait, I would. You're good. I am not good. Because I think I want to jam this door, jam it from the inside, grab my second one, and then I have both of the things. Did the wall just glitch? Yeah, the walls keep glitching every once in a while. Okay, can I... What if I run, like, away? Okay, I can do that. So... That means... Wait, but I don't want to take that jammer. If I take that jammer, I'm gonna get shot at. Try that again. Them beeping doesn't mean they're gonna shoot. Yes, but have you seen how bad I am at doing things quickly? Wondering if I have a better shot at this if I just try and run for the puzzle piece. But I don't think that's the solution. I think that's just what's gonna get me killed. Just do them very slowly. Don't think that works. Right, because if I... Because the corner that was safe just now... What was that about them beeping slowly? I'm feeling wrong too. Does it count if you die after grabbing it? I don't know, but I don't think I'd be able to... I think they'd build it to not let me survive. I think that would be the way you design it. I am thinking if they're not going around that corner, I can run to that corner, jam from there and run back. Just stand in the door for a moment and do nothing. Are you trying to get me killed? They beep at me. Terrifying. Trust me. You know how annoying it was to get past those drones? Terrifying. Does this count as inside though? It does. Okay. Behave, please. Okay, this one can jump from here, that's not a big deal. No, I'm just gonna have to... I don't like this. I still need to coordinate my actions and I need to grab the right one, which is a bit difficult. So I left that one. Okay. There we go. Pretty sure this is not the intended way to solve it, but it what? Wait, what do you mean intended way? How else would you be meant to solve it? You jam both the turrets and then... Oh, we've done both the difficult ones. We only get yellows now. Oh, thank goodness. This is for sure not the intended... What do you mean? Are you guys LOM? No idea, you should bring a third jammer. If you'd pointed me to a third jammer, I would have grabbed one. There's an intended... Right? I don't think there's an intended way. Bouncing side by side... Oh, gosh. What was I saying about drones? Okay, wait. I can just grab a connector for free, so that's good. There's a third jammer in the puzzle? No way. It looked like there was supposed to be 3, but this worked. I replayed the game for this and I solved this particular puzzle exactly how you just did it. You replayed the game for... to test if there was an intended way? Oh, wait. Alright, we do want more blue. Oh, hey. Don't scare me like that. For the stream. In preparation. Much appreciated. Oh, that's so slow. This better work. Oh no, there's 2 of them. No, and it's gonna completely reset it, and I can't go in. Oh, I can go in there, can't I? That's broad enough for 2 drones, so I guess we're good. So we're gonna let it interrupt it again. because that's just life sometimes. Shit. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Thank you. Oh, this is a pain. What am I... Ow. Why... Am I meant to only use one of the connectors? I wonder if that would work. No, I'm not here. If anyone asks, I'm not here. I don't know if I can get out safely, actually. The answer is most likely no. For fuck's sake. I might need to reset this, but I don't wanna. Yeah, we're gonna just reset. I mean, I really appreciate that it's not just a self-destruct button. Wait, but can I do this with... I can do this with one connector, can't I? And then I can put the other one on the pressure plate. Where was the first one? There we go. Doing that. Grabbing this one. And now, instead of what we just did, we're gonna do a more normal way of doing things. I think the angle on this one's gonna make this more tedious, but oh well. Right, and we need it to be interrupted by this one, because the other one's gonna spot me straight away, and we don't want that. Let me in. Please don't. That was uncomfortably close, but we did it. Now we just... Can you not connect a connector to two outputs? I can, but I needed something on the pressure plate, right? Because that's what got me stuck. I managed to open the door, but then I would have had to place something down and I didn't have anything to place on there.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan?
Shoulders of giants, etc., etc.
The only answer I can find is to initiate a process. To create an environment
The intended way was to put a connector for a moment in the path of one of the things. Oh.
But
nah.
that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death.
I mean...
Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
And she's doing great. I feel like the interesting part in, like, isn't it people going, oh, but I'll be remembered for my contributions? Isn't that the whole we surpass death? Oh, no. Big lump of mine. I mean, one connector opening both those doors, not that. No, the other door wasn't openable via connector. It was just, it was pressure plate controlled. So it was, if we could just climb walls, that would be a lovely time. Wait, are these guys spinning and interacting now? No. Am I gonna need to bring over both boxes? Did you know, by the way, that you turn invisible when you move... when you jump on a hexahedron? That's a great hack to solve any puzzle in this game. Okay, wait, we can use the boxes to hinder their movement, so I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna use the boxes to solve the puzzle. I would like to keep the leftmost bit safe. Don't hinder them, yeah. Okay, wait, now is very much unsafe. Now would be safe-ish, but I don't know how to get past that one, and now I'm unsafe again. Blow them all up. I wish. I can blow at least one of them up, but it will cost me my life. Which doesn't mean much, because I'm a weird robot thing. Okay, can I just... I blew up 2 of them for you. Does that count for anything? Don't hinder them. Don't hinder them. How am I meant to... I feel like I want to hinder them though, just a little bit, because right now they're in a pattern that isn't great. Ow! This do sound like all to you. You don't. Wait. I mean... Will I need a box? I'll be so annoyed if I need a box. Oh! Ah, that wasn't good. What? How is this safe? This can't be safe. How am I... The beeping is driving me insane. Why is that one stuck there? Oh, shit. What? This is insane. How was I safe there, but not in the spot I ran to? Okay, we're just gonna take a box for safety. I can't place it up there though. If I'm gonna, yes. Just gonna keep the box for emotional support box. I could put a box on top of one of them, but I don't think that makes much sense because I wouldn't be able to retrieve it. Unless there's a jammer in the back that oh yeah, I can see a pressure plate. I need my box. Safe corner is not fun. Safe corner is the worst thing that happened to me. Okay, that one's just in place in that spot, so I guess I'm not meant to go there. Okay, I can't go now. This looks safe, she said, and got blown up immediately. Okay. Attempt number 15. Right. I don't think I understand what range they have. You didn't even finish the sentence. Yeah. Getting blown up does do that to you. I mean, can I? No. I kind of want to try. I'm gonna die again anyways. Put on your cowboy hat. You know, I was thinking that, but that does not seem right. Oh, if I had 2 boxes, maybe that would work. But then how do I do the pressure? Wait. Okay. I need to ride one of them and hold a box with my other. And then I need both boxes? What does this game want from me? Can I walk backwards? No, it's gonna kill me. It's about as quick as just resetting manually. There is no universe in which I'm getting both of these boxes across. Unless there's a way to stop the drones for a bit. It's like the only way to place it. Fair enough. You know, bunnies are good at hopping though. I'm not very competent in any physical ability, as evidenced by... Can I take it? I can. I am Doctor Strange and I've seen it. Oh, you're trying to pretend to not be Elohim to be more likable now? I don't know about that. There is indeed a universe. No, there is no universe in which this works. How am I gonna take the box back? If I approach them, they kill me. Like I can disembark. Oh gosh, I can't disembark if I do that. But theoretically, I could see myself disembarking successfully if I jump. They're not killing you now, are they? Yeah, but I'm not trying to get a box off of their heads. This one's trying to kill me, actually. I don't know why just yet. Take. Come back. Have you tried? Have you seen me get killed a couple times? Is it me waiting for a universe where they're actually just friendly? So I'm not convinced such a universe exists. This is worse than the red one that I somehow solved the wrong way. You have to get off the same way you get on. I mean, I can... But I got off safe the first time. I don't know why it would stop working. The very first time I tried riding one of the drones, that is. There we go. So if I place this, I think it just drops me. Well, that's not good. This is not... No, the first time you had no box, they love the box. I feel like I remember the first time they showed me boxes when I was like, oh, they're just not gonna hit me. Long stream today. Yes, because I am a fool. I'm an ambitious fool. I was like, I'm just gonna clear this area and now we're on the last puzzle and it's supposed to be easy. It's not easy. I was lied to. But yeah. The short was very nice, I know, right? Basically invisible. It's supposed to be medium. Yeah. What is medium, if not easy? I mean, I can have another box on one of them. Look at me go. But now I've lost all my boxes. I don't think they get any more peaceful if you put a box on them, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what kind of drones you had. Good intent, wrong boy. Okay, I was like, wrong box. There's a limit to the boxes. Come back, I want to give you a hat. I mean, I see how I could do... No, both of those suck, actually. Can't you grab a box from their head when you're on another place up high? I was just thinking while I'm on the second one I might be in a position to grab my first box back. And that one looks like the best candidate for that. Yes. Jump. Take. Oh! Is it gonna drop me off here? Yes. Yes it is. She's got it. It only took 5,000 years. And about 8 very helpful hints that really I should have picked up on sooner. There we go. Hello. I almost jumped on it and it would have driven me mad. There we go. Now we have a box to climb. It's box shaped! It all makes sense now. Is it gonna turn off the drones? No, I'm just safe. I'm at a safe distance. Okay, terminal time. You were very friendly. I mean... I would argue I was just invisible because I was high up. Oh, no terminal for me. There we go.
The land of tombs is yours now.
Yeah,
And
no!
let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
Is that how that worked? I don't think that's how it worked. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna embarrass ourselves publicly, but I guess that's what this whole stream has been. We're gonna go to the C block and we're gonna do our 2 Tetris games because I want to have a peaceful time tomorrow. And I won't, obviously the puzzles are gonna get more difficult, but at least I won't have to do any mental rotation if I get it out of the way now. And it's gonna take me a ridiculously long amount of time because I'm quite tired. But that's the fun part. Okay, that's C. And I'm assuming that's the last block. And after that I get to defy God, finally. Oh, terminal. There you are. What have we got? Heaven and hell. Oh. Only through save scumming can death be conquered. I agree. Heaven. The mind is its own place and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. What matter where? If I be still the same, and what I should be, all but less than he whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free. Thor mighty hath not built here for this envy. Okay, it's just poems. Better to reign in hell than serve in heaven, huh? Speaking of which, ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. Thank you. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at the tree of life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. That sounds hot. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method by corrosives, which in hell are salutary medicinal, melting apparent surfaces. No idea what the marriage of heaven and hell, huh? Accept God before you defy him for an achievement. As in, I get to be like, psych, never mind? Or as in, and the game lets me reset to my choice right after and I just get to do both in a row? I'm not sure I trust you. Oh. You have been calling yourself Elohim for quite some time now. Can try doing that. Oh? Wait, is this gonna... No, never. It never is the one alignment that I need. Why? Why must you hurt me like this? That's okay. Just need to mirror the thing I just did. And this one's gonna fit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm not immediately getting terminal. That good. English easy. Me speak. Oh! More bad replicas of Forgotten Worlds. Can't wait. Dog, no! There must be something deeper, something more profound than what I am, something greater. I must tear at it, shred this fake world, to find the truth, to find myself. Took the words right out of my mouth. Right. We've made it this far. You only need the red ones to climb the tower, and these are the last of them. The reds are a lie. Green is the colour of eternal life, says holier than thou. So there's an ending where you follow him and there's the tower ending, and the tower ending becomes locked in at some point. If you go back to him just before the point of no return, you get an achievement and you can save scum to go past that point afterward. Can I save? I don't think I can save, though. Isn't this game auto-saving?
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed.
So many.
You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death.
Now we're getting...
Now the land of faith lies
Land of
before
faith.
you.
So is it literally going to be heaven
know
and
that
hell?
As you have shown faith in me, so do I have
Oh.
faith in you.
A land of faith. Oh, but yeah, we want to do pull-up bar. Yes, but you can restore from backup, choosing one of those auto-saves, basically. Oh, I see.
You stand before the gates of eternity.
Oh.
When all
Ooh,
your trials
fancy.
have been overcome, the gates will open, and you will be granted life everlasting.
First to ascend. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually. What's the big deal? Life eternal in the designer's paradise. My hat canon is that every time you die you're replaced by a new bot that has done the exact same thing. Yeah, I mean, plausible. Where is the pull-up bar? Wait, no, that one... Yeah, this one's more sigils, and it's just a Stargate. We do not want the Stargate. Let me do my stupid Tetris puzzle. Where is it? This is embarrassing, but not the kind of embarrassing I was anticipating. This one wants pull-ups. This one does not yet want pull-ups. Left or right of the gate? Let's have a nice jog back down to the fancy gate. Oh. Yes, thank you. Right. And you can arm yourself. Wait, no. Can't we all live in peace and harmony? Wait, this isn't a good idea because this isn't going to fit next to the squares that... That doesn't work. This might... No! Can I reassemble the square? As the goose meme says, peace was never an option. I would have liked peace. Oh, can I? Oh no, is this just... Okay. So who's ready for another hour or so of stream? The goose is right. No. Reject the goose. Accept harmony. This is still not it. Going insane. What does this one do then? Oh, this is leave. This was the rage quit button, which seems a good choice. Okay, So that's clearly not the right solution. Might as well try something. Oh, not like that. That should work then. No. Nothing works. Nothing will ever work. I will be stuck here forever. What on earth is this? I hate mental rotation. I can physically rotate them and it's still never gonna work. Except when it got copied into a new body. Remember that's been doing the exact same things. Or is it like a robot that randomly has done every- but then do I overwrite an existing robot? What if it's the unintuitive one? What if we do something like this? And but why not? This seems plausible enough. And now this doesn't fit. Wait, that solution doesn't work. If that doesn't fit, nothing fits. Nothing fits. It's a collaborative effort, like training an AI. But then what happens to the robot whose body I'm overtaking? Taking over. Wait. If this turns the right way, it does not. Of course it doesn't! Why? Why would it? Does that mean I need to mirror all the things I just did? That might work. Hush. What was the likelihood of me getting it like that, but just not? In the right alignment. Wait, how did I... Oh yeah. This goes here, and this is still not in the right one. Huh? Lock the cube in the top right corner. Okay, I'll try that. Wait, why am I even manually resetting these? There is a reset button. Okay. There's not that much. That feels weird. That feels even weirder. No, this can't be it. Oh, maybe it is. It depends on whether this one. I'm okay. I'm so perfectly okay right now. Why? Why can't I flip it over? If I flipped it over, the assignment, the alignment would be right. Okay, gonna keep the square where it's meant to be. Squiggly is my art. That's the one that you need to mentally rotate. Everything else just functions the way you'd expect it to. Yeah, that's not a square, is that? Okay, so this one can't go here because we'll have leftovers. Neither can this one. None of these can. But we've just tried that and it didn't quite work out. Maybe I was being stupid. Just put this somewhere. Surely it's gonna fit somewhere without messing up the entire structure. No? This was not a good idea. I could have started on this with a fresh brain tomorrow. Technically today. I know, but that's not it. So if it's not... Look like me. Wait, that doesn't work. Wait, it does work. Okay, my bad. I had it, I did not have it. If it helps, I do not see it. It helps my ego, yes. Wait. Yeah, this one. And now this one's gonna flip. Yeah, it flipped the right side up. I've unlocked pull-up bar. Even though I can't do any pull-ups. And this robot body can't even crouch. or place things above its head, so that's probably not going to be particularly helpful.
You have come far in your journey.
Have
and
I?
learned much.
Have I now?
You have served our cause with the truest faith.
I don't know.
Therefore,
I
I
don't know.
name you blessed and beloved.
Ew.
Wield
Why
these,
does he
the
think I'm
instruments
faithful?
Of our power to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
Ooh. How exciting. Right, we're gonna be achieving eternal life tomorrow. I will be sleeping today. Right, thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. Thanks for all the backseating and hand holding. I couldn't have done it without it. I probably my brain would have Please don't call me blessed and beloved. Oh, yes, you're very welcome. I'll be back tomorrow. You're same time pretty much. Maybe finishing the game, probably not. Probably finishing Block C. Be happy to see you there. I'm so tired. Bye-bye.